last thing you guys did was you went to you finally kind of figured out where you need to go to find Natalia Van Kasserkin. And that was when you went to the Arvensaur and turned in this guy with the kind of ill-advised plan of his to like capture some Pathfinders and turn them into the Aspis Consortium.
Well, it wasn't a bad plan. We just, outnumbered him.
Yeah, it didn't work out in any case. So maybe it's a little bit of like hindsight bias to say it's a bad plan. But yeah, anyway, so he was spreading rumors around that basically that the disappearances were being caused by Nidalee slavers, and
Yep.
and it turns out that there were no Nidalee slavers, although the disappearances were true. And I think that was another thing, if I remember, you guys did get offered that a reward if you guys are able to find out that who the like what actually is causing the disappearances, like what it really
Yeah,
is,
and we
and
did.
putting a stop to it. You can get 1,000 gold pieces. So, yeah, you guys found out as well that well, you guys kind of already knew about that originally, but that the Tower Girls are also looking for her because she apparently like betrayed them, and that was one of the warnings as well that Captain Fountain gave you. Is that when you when you guys are going to this area they pointed to, which I'm gonna give a little marking on the map for it. We'll do it in what color do I want to do this in?
Not
We'll
orange and not black, and not salmon,
We'll do it in a kind of green color here.
and not
So
blue.
it'll be like kind of over here under the bridge.
Mmm.
And he warned you though that he's like, if I know where she is, then the Tower Girls probably do know where she is as well. So even though they're kind of like, there's these rumors that like, okay, they're looking for her too. He thinks that they probably already know where she is, and there's something else that's keeping them from like doing anything about it. So he warned you to be careful about that. And this conversation happened very late at night. So I think the idea was basically everybody was going to go back and, sleep wherever they were staying, and you guys were planning to meet up somewhere. I don't know if you guys had decided where that was yet, but probably doesn't matter too much. But as you guys decided you're going to meet up somewhere, I'm guessing, and we'll continue on investigating
Yeah,
this
one of the
the next
local
day.
inns.
Any questions about stuff that happened last session? Or anything
I feel
anybody
like
would
I
like to add?
do.
I don't think so.
So why are we're trying to find her? We were trying to find her for a different reason, but then she disappeared. Is it for the Tower Girls, or was it for a different reason?
Okay, so the reason is because Sheila Heedmark hired you to find her because she supposedly found
Oh,
a
the info about
Macedonian
the.
artifact.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's
So,
right.
yeah, I don't know if you guys have really done much speculating on like what exactly is going on here, but
No.
yeah. But what Sheila was talking about is say it's possible that that Natalia betrayed me.
Yeah, like she mostly likely found it, or like
And
maybe
then
or
Decided
wanted
to
something,
leave
to
or
it.
keep it
knows
for
about it,
herself or sell it or
and
whatever.
everyone's after her.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Yeah. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, I
basically,
just forgot that a little bit.
Sheila wants you to either find the artifact or whatever information about this artifact, um, or find Natalia and the artifact. I mean, you get like a bonus if you can get them both, but she mostly wants the artifact.
Right, and she's
Makes
agreed to
sense.
pay us money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she doesn't know exactly what it is other than it's some big Thessalonian discovery.
Okay, so yeah, and the next step is to wait, find. How do we find her?
We know where she's. Well, so someone told us. Remember, someone told us where they know where she kind of is like right now, and that's where we're heading.
Yeah, so a
That's the
contact
green
of
box.
Command Fountain says that he
Oh
knows
yeah.
where she's been holed up in, and that it's a run-down tenement in the underbridge, which is indicated on this green square right here.
Okay, okay.
But he also warned you that he thinks the Tower Girls probably know she's there too. So you guys might want to be careful about that.
I mean, we're not on bad terms with them. We asked them, "Hey, do you know where this chick's at?" They're like, "No, we're looking for her too."
We never asked the Tower Girls
No,
themselves.
you haven't met the Tower Girls. You guys were asking about trying to
Oh,
meet
I thought
them, but
that's.
so if you remember when you guys were asking about the Tower Girls
Who
specifically
told
to
us that the
Fenster the
Tower Girls
Blight.
were looking for it?
Were you here at all last session?
I
uh,
was. I just don't. I
you
thought
just
it
didn't take
was.
notes.
Take notes.
Damn it. All right, so when you went and talked with Fenster the Blight, he told you, because you guys were asking about the Tower Girls because you knew that that's who she was working with. And he told you that the Tower Girls hadn't been back because he was their landlord, is what he said, and they hadn't been back in like a few days. And he's like, oh, but they always come back, and so that was part of one of the things there, is you guys were thinking maybe they got taken by these slavers, but so it is possible the Tower Girls went missing, although
Seems
um,
unlikely with that many.
that seems unlikely with some of the other stuff you've heard. But that was, I remember at one point that was something you guys were speculating that perhaps they got taken by these slavers. But you think that's unlikely now, probably because you guys have heard a little bit more about these disappearances. That they're usually like individuals that go missing, not like an entire group.
Yep.
It's usually like
Okay.
one random guy, and he'll show up again. And they're saying like everyone that's gone missing, there aren't any like current missing people that they think are like part of these cases right at the moment. At least none that have been that they know about. Everyone that's gone missing in this showed up. They don't remember anything about it. They're like they find them like living under the bridge homelessly and without their memory.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, this one was particularly bad because of all the holidays in between. Like, yeah, the last two
Okay,
weeks have been like an insane amount of stuff going on
sure.
for me at least. So okay, I remember like as soon as you started talking about it, then I remembered. I just needed like something to jog
All
my
right.
memory. So okay, so we're gonna meet up at an inn and then go to the green rundown place where we think she's at.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So, what time is it? Is it early?
I don't know what time. What time do you want it to be? Like I said, I know you
Well, I
guys were
assume that
out.
we
You
all
guys.
woke up because
Yeah.
we slept, right?
Yeah. It might be a little later in the morning just because you guys were out very late. Like, because you guys captured this guy like at midnight, basically, that you brought over to the Arvinsor. So you probably didn't get back home until like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I need my 8 hours of sleep. So how about like meet at 11 a.m.?
Sure, that's fine.
All right, so it's like late morning then.
I gotta go get my Cockney sheet.
You have like a dictionary that you're using
I've got a little
in
like
handmade.
word thing with a bunch of idioms in it.
Yeah.
Mm,
You
that
guys have
explains a
anywhere
lot.
particularly you decide to meet?
How about
Like,
at the local inn that some of us are staying at?
okay.
Yeah, I don't know who's staying there. I have. Am I staying there?
I'm staying there.
I got more permanent residence here. Yeah, like an apartment or something.
Does Hannah still live in like the nice part of town over here?
Um,
Perhaps near the Heedmark Manor, or is she like out on her own now?
I might have like a townhouse, but like I
Okay.
don't go to it much. It's kind of like Foxglove, I'm just not there all the time.
Yeah.
Other people are in my house
His manor
apparently.
was in the nice part of. I
Yeah,
think
probably
his
neighbors.
like he lived somewhere around here too. I think like not too far from Heedmark Manor. I don't think it was definitely
It's
in
a
this
very
part of
specific
town.
location, and it's right. Um,
I know there is, but
and it's right here.
okay, yeah.
I think. I'm kind of confident on that. I remember it was on the right side of the road where the wall is.
Yeah. All right, so you
Specific.
guys meet up in the late morning. What what do you guys decide to do from there?
Well, there's only one thing to do, and that is to check out this whatchamacallit, this lead.
Yes. Let me open my character sheet.
Yeah,
And I believe I
agreed.
gave everybody the gold from the gems we had acquired last time.
Did I
Yes,
get
I
anything?
do see it.
I think so.
Journal.
There is the matter of
It was like 50
Pilbo
or
Yeah, it looks
something.
like I have
not
some.
wanting to fence his gems.
Yeah, Pilbo's holding on to the 2 garnets, I think, but the other one's all good. What do I have it on your item
But
sheet? I have
I
an
guess
item
I'm not
sheet.
gonna worry about it too much right now.
I want to try to keep
Charging
updated.
battery.
All right. So, how are you guys going to approach this? Are you just gonna waltz up to it?
I don't know any other way.
Well, I will opt to look around the place and be stealthy about it.
Wait.
I
even
while he's
will
still
follow
is.
your lead.
Depending on how you want to, you could potentially even go do it before you meet up with everybody else. Although that's
We should
maybe a little
split the
risky.
party.
Uh,
Level 1, let's do it.
On
We
my
meet up
way to get the
and
party, I stop
I'll
at
go.
McDonald's and get a.
you'll let them know about it.
Yeah, I'll let
that
them
you
know
want
about it.
to
I'm gonna go stake it out.
All right, that's fine. 'Cause I ain't
Well, I'll
gonna,
offer to go with you if you want. There's a stealth roll.
So what do you
Otherwise,
want me to roll? Well, you don't have to go with me.
Well, I would offer. So I rolled when I assumed we were all going. I didn't know you were gonna go alone.
Okay, so that's the first thing you got to resolve is does Abrellis want help staking out, or you tell them to like hang back a little bit and let you go look alone?
She says that she won't mind help as long as as long as you're confident that you can be quiet.
I mean,
I would have to take off all my armor to help, and I'm not doing that.
More eyes are better than one, but I'm not. If trouble goes down, we're running.
I don't like feeling vulnerable.
running. Okay.
She says that she's been doing stuff like this her whole life.
yeah, this is the whole thing where like my armor check penalty doesn't seem to be working, and I thought I figured it out, but now I don't know.
I don't think it
'Cause that roll should have been
matters on my character
at
sheet,
-2.
I don't know what to tell you.
Just manually do it, I guess. I don't know.
Instead, it was just d20 plus dex. Grr. I don't remember what I figured out last time
guess-
about that.
I guess Silric's got pretty good stealth. Or ranking it at least. But I'm not gonna have Swanky's character go running off on a stealth adventure with you.
Yeah, I mean,
Here.
I'll let you do it because I can't figure out my roll stuff.
Alright, so what is everybody opting to do while Abrellis is scouting out the area? You guys just gonna huddle?
I think we should wait like a block away.
Yeah.
You know, just chat in a circle a
Okay.
block away, not too suspicious.
Okay.
Maybe it is suspicious for the rundown part of town for people dressed like us to be chatting in a
Um,
circle, but
maybe. So yeah, as you guys are going towards this area that he pointed to, and you do notice actually that this part of the town, the underbridge here, is very run down, even by the underbridge's standards. This is like an especially run down part of the underbridge.
Okay.
Got a little bit more of a description in here if I can find it. So I want everybody to give me a perception check to start with.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll one for Silric here. And then I'll have Abrellis roll a stealth check as well.
All right. Ooh,
So
nice. Good rolls to start off the night.
very good roll on the stealth check. Okay, so yeah, you get there. This area. You do see Natalia's hideout. And
Okay.
everyone else can kind of see it off in the distance as well. It's basically like a really rundown looking building that's scarred with like mildew and scorch marks. It's under the bridge, but it's also like right up against the cliffside. So it says, yeah, it stands near the stark wall of sea cleft and scree from several decades of minor rockfalls. I told you that word was in this adventure path.
Yeah.
So yeah, that has it in there as well. So basically, yeah, it's kind of in this area where like the walls have kind of been sliding away a little bit, right up against the wall under the bridge. So it's kind of in this weird little like crevice almost. The lighting, even though it's getting pretty close to noon. Normally the lighting would be like really good, but it's actually like, I mean, it's not enough for it to actually be considered dim light, but it's definitely not like, even though the weather's really nice, it would normally be bright light. It's not bright light. It's just like normal light down here. It
Okay.
almost looks like an overcast day. And while you're poking around, you notice that there are like a bunch of windows that are all boarded up.
Uh-huh.
You notice that there's a shack that's like kind of built into the side of the building. It looks like it's a little bit newer construction.
Yeah.
And when you kind of are near it, you hear that you hear like the two voices kind of mumbling to each other, like they're talking or something to each other.
Okay. Is there
Maybe
anything
some
I can
people
make out, or I can't make it out?
You make out like a little bit, but it not a whole lot. And what you do make out, it's not enough to like put together exactly, but it sounds like they're just making like, it doesn't sound like they're noticing you or anything. It sounds like they're just talking about something. There's not like a lot of animation to it, so
Okay.
it's kind of it's probably just like small talk or something.
All right. And this shack is like part of the building?
It's attached to the building. So like one of the walls is the building, like the larger building's wall, if that makes sense.
Okay. And is there and I'm assuming there's a door that leads in here,
So
right?
there's a door that leads to the little shack, and then there's another door that's part of the like looks like it's part of the original building. And these doors don't look like they have any like sort of lock on them. They look very like the doors are pretty crude. You think you probably could just open them right now if you really wanted, although you're pretty sure at least the shack one would be a really bad idea because the people in there probably notice.
Okay. Even though there's no lock, could I still use disable device to jam the door?
Yeah, you probably could do that.
Okay. I might come back to that, but is there anything else that I gather?
No.
Just like entrances and stuff is, yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
you just see You just see there's the two entrances. There's the one that goes to the little shack, and there's one that goes to the that goes into the like at the larger building. And like I said, there's also a few windows around, but all the windows are boarded up.
Mm-hmm.
You do think if you wanted to, you probably could like pry the window, like the bars off the windows and go in that way, but it would definitely not be a very stealthy way to go about.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, like it
Okay.
looks like the building's intact. All you don't see like any holes in the walls or in the roof or anything like that.
Okay, so shack entrance and then like a front entrance.
Hmm.
And there's a couple people in the shack.
Yeah, you hear that there's two people in the shack. So kind of the way this building looks is almost like an L shape. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and the shack is like connected on the long part of the L, but about like a third of the way down from where the curve in the L is, if that makes sense, on the inside of the L.
Okay.
That'll probably
All
make
right.
a
Well,
little more sense
I'll
if I pull you to a map, but I'm not ready to do that quite yet.
I'll go back to the rest of the group then and tell them what I've found. And you know there's two entrances. Although one looks like it's a shack, so it probably doesn't go into the rest of the building. It might like it could be part of it. Or maybe it does, I don't know. But yeah. So it looks like our only two ways into this is through these two entrances, or we take a less stealthy approach. Well, possibly less stealthy approach and like crowbar some of these boarded up windows.
I mean, what's wrong with just knocking?
We're dealing with unsavory types. It's best that we don't give ourselves away.
Hmm. I guess. Did you notice if she's there inside, or could you not see through the boarded windows?
Haven't found her yet.
Okay, I'm just saying that if I was the one trying to keep my head down, that I'd be a lot more suspicious of people snooping around my place, trying to sneak inside, than those who ask politely and knock at my door. That being said, I
She
probably
says,
wouldn't answer.
You're not expecting to walk in and have a cup of tea, right?"
No, probably not tea, but I guess we don't know why she's hiding. I guess if she's stolen an artifact like we think, then maybe she is trying to,
Maybe she's not
hide.
home.
You guys do remember as well what Zograthi said, right? About what he knew about the circumstances of her departure?
Yeah.
As a reminder, if anybody doesn't remember
If I
any of
say
this,
no,
we
Matt's gonna
can
make
speak.
fun of me.
That's why I'm doing this. Zograthi claimed that Natalia was allegedly went crazy before she left, and that's why they're like looking for her.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Wow.
Yeah, Umbrella says, all I'm saying is expect to be knocking some noggins.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to hurt anyone, but we do have a mission, and we should see it through.
Chin up, I'll have your back.
Is there a button I think there is here. Is there a button that I can use to see, make sure, like a button that can see what the players would see before I move the guys to this map? Make sure my fog is where it's supposed to.
There's not a button, but there is a function that lets you join as a player. But you've got to like make a token that you can
Here it
control and
is.
that has sight.
Well, I'm not using dynamic lighting, so I shouldn't actually need the token. I just want to make sure I'm
Oh,
like,
just like
I want to make sure I
Fog of
didn't
War.
actually clip on a token or something like that with the reveal tool, or like show something that I shouldn't have. So I'm gonna try it real fast, and then I'll. Oh, it's gonna pull me. It's not gonna put me in the right map though when I do that. Is that? Yeah, because it's just gonna put me in the same map you guys are on. All right, well, I'll just have to hope I did it right.
I mean, we'll just close our eyes and or pretend.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably just getting like paranoid about it for nothing. All right, so is the plan you guys are just gonna walk up to it then?
I think we should check the back shack.
No, we are going around the side like a sketchy people.
You guys are talking about checking the shack that's connected to it first?
I think we should check the shack. And if there's people in there that are, gonna be in our way, then we can, knock them out.
So we're all getting together now and then going.
We're all
Yeah,
together.
yeah,
We're
guys.
Okay.
All right.
and we're being sneaky.
So you guys can kind of see what I was talking about now.
It's foggy.
Little shack. If you look on the right side of it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The
So-
right side.
We're looking at the attic, but we're
says
looking
attic.
at the roof of the shed that he's
Yeah, the
talking
one there
about.
says
Yeah.
attic, because for some reason the attic one is the only one that shows the outside. I don't know why.
Right.
The other
Well,
one
it's because
Right.
it's the
ground
highest
floor.
floor, and they're just showing the ground,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. You might get on
So
the
I guess
roof and
spoiler alert, there's
fall,
a-
so, you know. I don't know.
There's
I
an
probably- I
attic.
guess I should have. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the word attic hidden, but spoiler alert, there's an attic.
I mean, you can look at a building and get a pretty good idea that there might be one.
Yeah, I mean, you can see from looking here that the shack isn't
True.
as tall as the rest of the building, too. Which maybe was something I don't think I said before, but yeah. So, let's
Okay.
see here. Let me get
Sure,
some
we'll
tokens.
check out the shack first.
Get some
All the
tokens
good things are always in the shack.
Always.
Well-
Like the garden hoe.
Yeah.
People, apparently.
There's people there apparently. You guys kind of do start moving towards it, but you don't actually get to it all the way before those people actually emerge from the shack.
Okay.
So they come out this door and they're like waving. They have like weapons out and they're waving at you. Say, "Hey, get out of here!
Oh.
No solicitors."
What kind of weapons are they waving at us?
They are waving. Hold up. They're waving short swords, I think. Am I reading that right? No, morning stars. Sorry, they're waving morning stars. Apparently.
Don't they know it's almost afternoon?
So yeah, they have a couple of morning stars out, and they're kind of trying to like, telling you, "Oh, get out of here! We are no solicitors." And they're yelling really loudly, like you think whoever's in the building probably can hear them.
Do you want to buy some
So they're like the
cookies?
warning. So
And
the
one of them,
person
one of them actually
inside
bangs-
knows.
One of them actually bangs on the side on the wall there, and it's making a
Oh.
loud like, bang, wang, wang noise as well.
Oh, well, sorry, we didn't mean
He's
to bug
banging on the
you.
door like he's summoning someone, or like
Alerting
intimidating
the
us.
house.
No, like
what
you
you're
think
he's
he-
warning the person inside to hide
Might
or
be
that
Oh.
people
warning
are
other
here.
people inside, like, hey, there's people here, get ready, wake up, whatever.
I tell him to cut that racket out. the Zani. I'm gonna tell him that we're with the Zarni and we're here to take over for him, and they can head out.
Oh boy.
You like to roll a bluff check?
Hell yeah.
Jace's just like, this is not where I thought this was going, but okay. Let Umbrellas take the lead with that nice charm.
I mean, if this doesn't work, then we knock their skull.
Um, well, it looks like it's not going to work because when you say that, one of the guys' task forces says, "All right, now I know you're up to no good," and he starts. Yeah, he looks like he's about to maybe run at you guys and start attacking. So everyone can roll initiative.
Yep.
Oh, are we gonna let him run us off, or are we gonna fight him?
As long as they attack
we're gonna
us
fight
first,
'em.
then I don't feel bad. I don't want to, take the first. I guess they're waving swords. They're morning swords at us.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
the
click
bluff was
the token.
twofold. Either it gets them out of our hair, or it forces them to take action.
Yeah, no, it's good. This is
Well,
just not the way that Jace usually operates. So he's like a little uncomfortable with like the sneaking around and trying to trick people.
Maybe you can show me the way that you operate sometime.
Oh god, I tried to edit a number. What a fool I was.
You fool.
Do you want me to run Swinky's character?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. I know how Roll20 and you are like best friends.
Oh yeah. I
Oh
already
wait, let me
rolled,
check.
I already rolled
Set my
Silver's
HP.
initiative, so
Oh my god, it updated on the sheet on the game. Oh my god. This is like new technology.
we have the technology now, boys.
Tokens tied to sheets. It's a miracle.
I know, it's a Christmas miracle, like Christmas in January, which is pretty
New
similar to
Year's
regular
miracle.
Christmas.
To be fair, you did set this up in December, so
I guess
True. Right before
Was it?
Christmas.
I guess it was a Christmas miracle in that case. All right. Looks like everybody's got their initiative rolled. Let's add a round tracker.
Wait, I'm first? Oh no.
I mean, you can always delay if you really want.
I know. I just wanted them to make the first move, but if they're like angry and look like they're gonna fight us, then I'm fine.
All right, Jace, you gotta go first.
Okay. Still level 1. I'm gonna shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
And I'm trying to decide if I want to spell combat it. I'll do
Well,
it. Why
depends.
not?
Did you already have your bow out as you guys were approaching?
Oh no. Okay, I pull out my bow, and then I will attack the closest one.
Okay.
And I will hit the bouton. Does a 10 hit? I rolled a 4. That sucks.
Probably not, but
Probably not.
yeah, that misses.
I say, next one hits you. That was a warning shot.
Okay. They actually look fairly armored too. Like they're wearing. It looks like it like goes off their armor basically.
Wait, where's my... Yeah, that was a warning shot, guys. Definitely.
All right, umbrellas.
All right, so I'm within 20 feet of this guy, so I'm gonna take a move action to pull out my masterwork dagger, the silver dagger, and I'm also going to take a standard action to intimidate him. And yeah, I tell him that they're outnumbered. If you guys want to be in a
God damn it,
world
you
full of
have to
hurt,
say that, don't you? Because you know like 5 more guys are going to come out of the house now.
she's gonna be loud and yeah, like throw her like charisma around. But yeah, I'm gonna intimidate the guy who's 20 feet in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, it was a low roll. Oh yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Intimidate's 10 plus hit die plus wisdom modifier, right?
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah, it doesn't look like he's very intimidated. All right, Silric. Silric's gonna do something. I don't know. What should Silric do? Silric has like a shurikens or something.
Shuriken?
Yeah.
And did that or ready in action?
He's gonna throw a shuriken. One of these guys, I guess. He misses. Off to a great start.
Another 4. Pretty solid.
Yeah. Alright, this guy. He doesn't like the loud, boastful one so much. So he's gonna move up. He's gonna attack Umbrella. With his Morning Star. I'm assuming a 23 hit.
Who?
Oh my god, it's a Mantis campaign.
So, Umbrellas, take 6 damage. This guy comes up and hits you with a Morning Star. Yeah, he does that. He says, you better get out of here before something really bad happens to you. Hannah Scarnetti. Guy kind of in your face right now.
Yeah.
I guess I can
Okey-dokey.
reveal some part of the map behind you because there's nothing in that part of the map. So if you want to step back into this area a little bit further back.
Small patch of dirt. Yeah. Okay,
Abyss on all sides of the small patch of dirt.
Yeah.
I am going to 5-foot step back, and I guess I didn't say I did this before, but I do have Anthole and I cast that every day, so Anthole's already been cast, and I have Mage Armor, and I guess I would have put Mage Armor before we came here.
Well,
How many spells do you have?
They both only last 1 hour, so
Hour, yeah.
for you right now, right? So I mean,
Yeah,
you
so
could say you could say I cast Anhole every day, but it's like, well,
right. Well, when we're doing like when we're coming
Yeah,
before
I
we're coming here.
okay, that's fair.
Okay.
I mean, you guys were expecting trouble coming to this place, so that would make sense. Maybe
Right.
you guys were huddled
Yeah,
up
your
over
point's
there
in
before you
most
walked up
instances, if we're traveling all day, you can't just be like, I cast it.
Oh
You
no,
have to
no,
say
no.
what hour you cast it.
No, I'm
Right,
aware.
well,
But
in this
here,
case,
yeah,
no,
we
I
knew this
agree.
was coming.
In this case, that makes sense.
Okay. So that means that I'm going to acid splash the further dude.
Okay.
with a ranged. I get my 1 bonus here.
Oof, these rolls, man. These rolls.
Wah,
Acid flies
wah.
past him, hits his shack.
Yeah. Our D4s are not as good as your D20s.
Alright, Pilbo Puppers.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I rolled a 9 on my bluff that I had a -1 on, but...
Okay. Has this guy in front been hit?
No one's been hit. Everyone's missed everything.
He's hit Abrellis, but
Okay.
nobody's hit either of these two yet.
Okay, I'm going to go up to him and grapple.
You have
Give him a
improved
hug.
There we go.
What?
Do you have improved grapple?
No,
Alright, he's gonna take an attack
That
opportunity.
provokes.
that's fine.
He misses. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your grapple.
Okay.
Oof. Yep. you
See,
don't
our
grapple him.
D6s are not very good.
Yeah.
We upgraded though. We upgraded.
Yeah, we have at least D6s now. That's all we can confirm based on our dice rolls.
This guy is going to move over here and attack Pilbo. He's like, hey, you leave my friend alone. I'm gonna end up
Pilbo's like, I just wanted to hug him.
in the sewer. And he misses.
Yay.
Hey.
Alright, round 2. Round 1 has not been very successful for you guys so far.
Okay.
Chase, is your turn.
So I see Pilbo's in trouble, so I'll take a step back here and shoot at the one who tried to hit him.
Welcome to the table, Swinky.
Well, they both tried to hit him, to
Yeah.
be fair.
True.
But I'm assuming you
But
mean
this
the one
one's
on up here.
the northern one seemed. Well, no, the southern one tried to hit Abrellis. The northern one hit
He
Pilbo.
also tried to hit. He also tried to hit Jace when he tried to grapple him, though. So.
Oh, you mean oh yeah, tried to hit Pilbo,
When
but
you
that's
attack
Pilbo's own
Renegade.
fault.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So you're attacking the
So
one.
I'm doing my I'm doing spell combat and I'm gonna do an acid splash with it.
All right.
So I
So
think I
-2
have
to
all
all
my
these attacks.
stuff set. Yeah. So that's the first one, and the second one
Okay.
is just a
16
ranged
misses.
touch. No.
That hits though.
That's against touch. Right or not? Yeah, because I don't have
Yeah,
spell
yeah, that
strike
one's
yet.
against
That's
touch.
against touch.
And then that has the same -2 penalty. I'm assuming, right?
It
For spell combat.
should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what matters? It still
Because
hits
it's
anyway.
+1 from point blank, -2 from spell combat, with a 4 mod as
Okay.
a 3 net.
Okay, cool. Yep. So you do hit with the acid splash though.
Yay! And it does.
1d3.
Crap, I don't have any of my stuff built out. I mean, I do. I have everything except the damage because this is the first time I've hit with it.
For what it's worth,
Roll
I haven't
1d3
built any of these characters
plus
in
1.
Roll20.
2 damages for point blank.
Oh yeah. He goes, ow, that really hurt.
Dude,
And it
the
looks like
16 misses?
Yeah, the 16 misses.
This is a Mantis game. It is. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh my god.
Little do you know, Mantis actually was inspired by this adventure path.
They probably have
Little
good
do we know,
decks
Mantis actually wrote this
with the
adventure
leather
path.
armor. Don't.
It's actually true. Mantis is well known for his love of Scree.
Okay, anyways, that's my turn.
Alright, so you do... I have to refresh because apparently editing my tokens was a bad idea. But, you do some damage to him, and it is now Abrellis' turn, who just took a really
Yeah, I'm
nasty
building
hit
out the
last
acid
round.
splash now.
However, you do have something going for you this turn. And that's you could potentially flank if you want.
I don't think Pilbo said he had a weapon out.
I
Oh,
would
he
That's
might
say
not
why
have a
you
weapon
try to
out.
grapple, right?
Oh, he has a cestus.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay, there you go then.
then I'll flank.
All right.
I'll take that. Yep. That attack. Alright, so... There we go.
All right, that hits, and you do some precision damage to him. And he doesn't sarcastically say, "Ow, that really hurt." He actually like grunts in pain, but he's still standing. All right, Silric. I think Swanky's actually here now, right? I thought I heard her join the
Hi.
channel. Hi.
Hello.
So we are in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
I took your first round for you. Had you throw a shuriken and miss, so you didn't miss a whole lot there. But basically, these thugs. This is at the hideout where you guys are meeting, or supposedly Natalia is hiding in. And these guys came out
Okay.
and tried to get you guys to leave. And Umbrellas was like, "We ain't leaving," so they decided to make you leave by force. And that's where we're at.
All right. Can I whip up my knuckle axe?
Yeah, if you want. Okay, and I'm assuming you 5-foot step up or something probably here.
Yeah.
Probably just here, unless you want to provoke an attack of opportunity. But
Yeah, if you continue to move through squares that they can target, it provokes attack of opportunities.
Okay.
so that's
Yeah.
like the general rule, except for 5-foot steps, which never provoke.
Right, right.
But yeah, so since you started in this square right here, if you move up to just one up, like right next to Umbrellas, you can attack diagonally, and that doesn't provoke. But if you try to continue moving, you would potentially provoke. Although you could roll acrobatics to try to avoid that if you have ranks in that. Anyway, though, the 22 will hit and do some damage to him. And,
When we do hit, it's minimum damage.
well, I mean,
Actually,
Umbrellas
no.
did
Umbrella said okay.
minimum.
Yeah,
She did
we're
minimum
the-
on the sneak attack, but her regular damage was
Yeah,
less,
true.
so-
Hey, at least it's Christmas colors, red and green. We got that going for us.
Yeah. Alright, let's see, on this guy's turn, he is going to continue. He did just get hit by Silric as well, but Abrellis has hurt him more, and also was insulting him. He didn't like.
That's right.
So he's gonna try to attack you again. Ooh.
Okay.
Does not confirm, but he does hit you.
Dang.
Okay.
I mean, that's good, but seeing a crit at level 1 is pretty exciting.
Yeah. I think that's gonna knock Abrellis unconscious though.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah, he's got a 5-foot step away from Silric though. So you guys see Abrellis go.
We're gonna get party wiped.
Abrellis gets nuggin bonked and falls unconscious. Hannah Scarnetti's turn.
Oh my. Will. Oh, can I though? Yeah, okay. But only
Charging
once.
battery.
I will move over here, and I will convert one of my spells to a cure, and cure Abrellis and wake her up as well.
Okay. Using that white mage stuff.
Hiya!
Very good roll.
Okay.
So you basically completely reversed that last hit.
Nice. Okay, now I'm out of spells.
Yeah.
I have cantrips,
level-
but
level It's level 1 for you. Alright, Pilbo Puppers.
Okay, so is the one that's damaged the one that's lower?
Yes, he's the one that's,
Like below me, I mean.
yeah, he's the one that's only one that's been hit, and he is pretty badly hurt. The other guy has only, he's taken a little bit of damage, but it was from a single acid splash.
Okay. So, how am I going to do this?
So this says 3 plus half my level, and I'm level 1. So do I get that 4th one? Because Heroes Lab says yes, or do I not get that? Reservoir points. 3 plus half your level, but we're level 1.
I'm not sure. A lot of times they, that sort of stuff, when it says half your level, it does say it mean minimum 1 most of the time.
Yeah, usually floors
So
at
that's
1.
probably why it's around it. It's put it to 4, and I'd say just go with that.
Alright. I'm going to 5-foot step in. No, I'm going to 5-foot step in between them.
Into the flank.
Into the flank.
Alright. You're gonna fix that real quick though, right? You're gonna crit this guy.
I'll try. And I'm going to attack the one that's heavily damaged.
Okay.
Yikes.
Oh. No, that doesn't hit. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Yeah, this guy is also going to, he sees, Pilbo walk into a flank here, and he's gonna take advantage of that. There's a 21 hit.
Yeah.
Alright, take 9 damage. They're rolling really high. Alright, round 3. Jace, it's your turn now.
Okay. I'm going to attack again. I'm just gonna attack the same one. I have precise shot, so that won't be a problem.
Do you, by the same one, do you mean the same one everyone else is attacking, or the same
Sorry,
one you
no,
attacked
the
last
same one I attacked last time. And he should have
Okay.
a little bit of damage on him.
He has a very tiny amount of damage.
Yeah, trying to shoot into... I know mechanically there's nothing stopping me from shooting at the one everyone else is attacking, but it just seems like if I'm with a bow and shooting, I'm not going to shoot into the middle of the fight. I'm going to shoot at the guy on the edge. So it seems better. And these guys seem tough, so I'm actually going to cast Snowball as my spell combat spell.
Okay.
Which I just built the damage out for Acid Splash. I didn't build this one out yet, so I'll have to roll it manually.
Yeah, it's fine.
All the buttons are checked, so bow.
That one misses.
And then range touch attack misses. Damn it.
That also misses. Alright, Carlos, you are awake now, but now you're prone and have your dagger
Well, hold
on
on.
the ground.
Can I bluff? Can I pretend like to be unconscious, but
Sure.
I also want to try and pick up my dagger without them noticing? So what kind of roll do you want from me?
A barrel roll.
If you have that.
A sleight of hand? Okay, yeah, of course I have that.
Sleight of hand to see if you can kind of grab the dagger without them noticing. And to see if you can. Alright, you do it.
Oh my god.
She's really good with her hand.
You manage to,
Okay.
while still lying there, you manage to like grab it just as they get distracted by the battle going on around them in a very quick, decisive grab on it. Sort of like using.
So,
using
would
a
you count
misdirection.
Yeah. So what actions would you count that as?
That's just a move action, just like normal.
Okay, a move. I still have a standard.
Hmm.
I really need the rogue crawl feat so I can 5 foot while prone.
It's really good.
Yeah, because then I could do something sneaky like, okay, I grab the thing, I crawl, and then stab him. But I'm going to ready an action to attack this guy if he tries to attack me.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Silaric. You are the last person to go before this guy gets to go again. So, what do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna punch him with my fist.
All right. And 5 foot step here, since you didn't have to pull your thing out, you could actually probably you probably want a 5 foot step here, but unless you're desync. You can actually put flurry of blows.
Ooh,
with
nice
these
one.
attacks, potentially. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's got it all set up. That's a
It's all
good
set and
hit.
everything.
Max attack and max damage.
Yes, so the second attack is not going to hit, but the first attack, even not confirming a
damage.
crit. Oh, actually, he's not unconscious, but he is disabled. You have him at exactly
Nice.
0 hit points.
Oh my god.
That's good.
That's very good. That's like the perfect amount of force and no more. Conserve your
Yeah.
energy for the other one.
And on his turn, he actually like drops his stuff and 5 foot away. And he's like, no.
If I could stab him right now, I could.
So he looks like he's out. He's out of the fight. Hannah, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm wondering if I recognize her bluff or not. Maybe I'm wondering why she hasn't, like, responded to me healing her. Nonetheless, I can't focus on that. I'm gonna 5 foot step away.
That's actually hilarious to think about. Like, you're so good that your party doesn't even know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna acid splash the fellow that's hurt the most.
He just dropped his weapon.
Well, the one who
Did he?
is at 0.
Oh, he's at.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then.
I was just thinking like black dot might be good instead of red dot, because red dot usually means like critical HP, which yes it is, but this is like
kind of.
a weird in
that
between of like
isn't
we
even-
probably wouldn't attack
that
A
isn't
him.
even
white
an
dot.
option
I
here.
surrender. Okay.
We wouldn't be able to see it on the token.
Okay, maybe not there. I'll go
That's true.
this way. Is that guy still armed and doesn't look like he's?
Yeah, the top one is
Yeah, the guy up
sketchy.
here has only been hit by. He's only been hit by a single acid splash. So.
Okay, I'll come here and maybe miss
He needs more acid splashed on him.
with my
Right.
11.
So yeah, that will miss just because you're actually taking a -4 for fighting into melee, and because you have a precise shot like
I do have precise shot.
Oh, you do? Oh, then that hits.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of armor did you say these
Yeah.
guys have? Like chainmail?
Well,
Chainmail.
this is touch, so it doesn't
Alright,
matter.
like I do, okay. Yeah, I know. I was just curious if they had, because their AC was so high, I figured it had to be chainmail like I have.
Are there good decks? They're like. Oh.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and roll your acid splash damage.
Oh right, that's Did I?
You have point blank too?
She has to if she has.
Because you're doing the same build as me, right? Point blank and precise shot level 1.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay. So you do some.
I
Read
forgot I
modules.
edited it, so I should have just rolled this.
All right. Pilbo Puppers, who's very badly hurt.
Okay. I'm going to use my spell like Vision of Madness and make a melee touch attack against him.
Okay. I am well familiar with this ability.
Okay. Mm,
Because Deirdre used to use this all the time.
Who's Deirdre?
my
Kidding.
dice are rigged, by the way.
Alright,
Apparently.
Deirdre.
Too
So
soon.
Oh god, okay.
Too soon. Pluto too soon.
you miss.
All right, I'm gonna 5-foot step back.
Okay.
You're just gonna come back to haunt you, Zerdarium.
That's Deirdre was the attack magnet or the
Alright.
damage magnet.
This guy ain't letting you get away that easily. So where do you think you're going? Does a 20 hit?
Does it work?
Yeah, that actually hits. Dang it.
Alright, he does 5 damage. He nuggin bonks you, and you
All
probably
right, I'm
fall
down.
unconscious.
Oh no.
Alright,
I forgot
Round
this is
4.
how combat goes at level 1.
Jace.
I say no, not Pilbo. You'll pay for that. And I will. Do I spell? Yeah, sure. I'll spell combat. I mean, I'll spell combat. Whatever. I'll acid splash.
Okay.
So I cast that last time. We'll do the attacks. So I think this should be right. It should be. That's my normal. This should be a +3.
Alright. Let's see. Those both hit.
Oh
And
baby.
You
Composite
don't knock him
bow coming in
unconscious,
handy.
But he is.
I
he is
don't?
he's also disabled.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the perfect amount again.
Oh no.
Alright, Abrellis.
Alright.
Okay, so
They're both at 0. What are the odds?
It's pretty unusual, but yeah, he was at 13 health and he did exactly 13 damage.
he's in melee with both of them.
Well, actually, because Pilbo is unconscious right now.
Oh, no,
the
he's
guy over
down.
here is- Yeah, this guy is not in melee with
Okay,
anybody.
perfect. Then I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
I'm gonna spit a little blood out onto the stones.
Alright.
I got my dagger, and I chuck it at this guy.
Okay.
You're what? You're gonna kill him?
Yeah, I don't want him running away. I'm not gonna kill him.
Just gonna knock him unconscious.
It's a
Yeah,
dagger.
I'm gonna make sure he
Why
gets
don't you like? Okay,
Doesn't do that
whatever.
much
Yeah.
damage.
But does he notice this attack, or is he flat-footed against it?
He notices as you stand up.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna range.
If you do sneak attack, you're like definitely
and
gonna kill him.
Ignore that. I might. I might kill him.
It could happen, but
It could happen, yeah. Alright. Ooh hoo hoo.
Oh no.
alright. He. You
It's
hit
okay,
him.
there's
He
another
falls-
one.
He falls unconscious.
Oh.
I get him right in the back.
Oh no.
Right in the back, like perfect center.
He's like surrendering, like putting down his defenses, like I give up, you beat me, and then you just throw a dagger right at his
Alright.
chest
Well, he
or
wasn't
back.
giving up. He was running away.
Silric.
I mean,
Yeah, and Umbrella says, that's what he gets for hitting a lady.
he can't exactly run away when he's at 0 HP.
Alright, so you got one guy still up over here who does look like he's really badly. He's still armed though, but he looks like he's very, very badly injured. But he did just drop your new friend slash acquaintance. I don't know. I don't want to presume too much, but this guy you know named Pilbo.
That's true.
He did knock Pilbo unconscious.
Now's our
So
chance
I'm
to take the
gonna-
garnets.
Drop Pilbo. That's messed up.
Sorry, that was out of game, out of character.
So what do you want to do about this guy?
So,
You
Swinky,
gonna punch him?
something you can do is strike him with an unarmed strike, which does non-lethal damage, and that can knock him out without, like,
Well, it
killing
can do
him.
non-lethal damage.
Right, you can
Yeah,
choose
as a monk,
to
you
do
can choose
non-lethal.
whether to do lethal or non-lethal. Yeah.
And then remember, a
Okay,
monk
so I'm
has
gonna
to be
do some
lawful,
non-lethal
so you're
damage.
somewhat lawful in your decision making.
Yeah, so I'll do a non-lethal unarmed strike.
All right. So it's
So
just the
is that
same as a
just a
normal
regular-
attack.
That's your
Yep.
unarmed
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
You just do a normal
Okay.
unarmed strike, and you just tell me that you're doing non-lethal in your case.
It's gonna flurry,
if
but don't
somebody's like
take
trying to
the
do
flurry attack.
non-lethal,
Okay.
like you can flurry if you want, but although I think those both miss anyway. Yeah, those both miss anyway. So
Should done lethal.
even though, well, no, even if you done lethal, it would have still missed because there's no penalties for Silver doing non-lethal.
No, she missed because she did non-lethal.
Yeah, it's the word choice created
how it
the
works.
look. Yeah.
That's what caused the dice rolls to go that way.
Careful what you say.
No one believed in the
Roll20's
damage.
listening.
I swear Roll20 does listen, and it knows when to roll crazy stuff.
We are streaming, so
Alright.
they're like, "All right, get ready to fudge it, guys. The
guy-
player's gonna roll."
They're watching. This guy's gonna do a limited withdraw, and he starts
Oh,
limping
no.
away.
No.
All right, Hannah.
Shit. Get
You
back
can
here.
stop him. Only you can prevent him from running.
I'm gonna move here and send an acid splash. Oh, or not. His weird
Yes,
limping
that
caused me to
misses.
miss.
All right, Pilbo, make a Constitution check to try to stabilize.
Dun dun. Mm.
You stabilize. You are no
There
longer
you go.
bleeding. You're still unconscious, but all right. Did I move the guy out of turn? I might move the guy out of turn. I don't think it matters in this case too much, but
Oh, you did the wrong one.
I did the wrong one, so whatever.
Dun,
The
dun,
guy
dun.
that got it should have been the guy that got hit by a Brellis, so I gotta roll his con check. He doesn't make his con check, so he's bleeding still. All right. Jace.
Yeah, I'm gonna 5-foot step so I can see him through the abyss.
There
And
is no abyss, but all right.
well, I see abyss, black stuff. And I'm going to attack him with just the bow and say, "You're not getting away. We have questions and you have answers."
There you go. A little backbone.
The Bhutan. Oh damn. Oh damn.
You hit him.
Yeah, I did 11
goes-
damage.
He goes, ugh! And falls
Oh
to the
no.
ground.
Oh no. Okay, I go stabilize the other one really quick.
I gotta stay in rounds though because these guys are very close. Abrellis, what do you do?
Well, they're taking care of that guy, so I'm gonna, I guess, try and stabilize this bloke.
Okay.
I'll make a heal check.
There's no way I
I'll have
took
to
that
roll like a
cantrip.
15. Oh, almost.
Almost.
Oh no.
Not quite there. Silric, do
Yep,
you
no worries.
do anything here? Perhaps try to stabilize them, or do you want to finish them off, or what do you do?
Okay, yeah, can I try to heal too?
Yeah, you can move over to. I think you can get. Yeah, you can get to either one of them and try to do a stabilize check if you'd like.
Oh, is the other one even breathing? I guess we probably can't tell.
You can't tell right away. Yeah. Abrellis and Silric, since they're right next to Pilbo, they probably can tell he's fine since they've been staying next to him.
Yeah.
Heal,
Just
right?
unconscious. Heal, yep. As in the
Yep.
skill heal.
Hey,
Alright,
there you go.
You
Yay!
got it. You managed to stop him from bleeding. Hannah.
Ooh, okay. So he looks pretty badly injured, eh?
This guy just took a really nasty arrow shot into the back as he was limping away. You're not even
That
sure if
sounds
he's
so
still
bad the
alive.
way you put it.
Alright, you move up to him, and yeah, you see that he definitely is very badly injured. And you think he's very close to death.
Try to stabilize him.
You try to stabilize him. He dies.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He dies in your arms.
I look
Yeah, it's
over at my ally who knocked him out.
It was an accident. He was getting away. I didn't mean to.
We are now out of combat.
If there's any cloth on this dude, like, I'll cover his face and close his eyes and then start digging through his pockets. And mostly, like, as I'm looking for keys or, like...
Yeah, you gotta
know,
look for clues.
Right, but if there's
Okay.
anything else useful...
If there
I'll,
happens
like,
to be a
snap.
bag of gold.
I'm not gonna sit here and strip him of
Yeah.
his armor or anything like that.
He's got a little pouch of gold, 10 gold pieces in it. He's got a crossbow, 20 bolt. It's a light crossbow. He's got 20 bolts. And he's also got his morning star and a light wooden shield. And then he's just got like his clothes. But...
I don't do anything about the other things.
And he's wearing chainmail.
But I take the
Can
coin
I see
purse.
into the shack?
Sure. I mean, they left the doors open. You can see it.
Is there anything in there or anybody?
Nobody else is in the shack, and here, I'll reveal it over on. Let's see. I'm gonna reveal it on the left side of the map.
Oh man.
So I don't know if you guys can see that little spot over on the left side there. It's just basically just a 4x2 square room, so 10 by 20 little room there, and there's basically nothing in there. The only thing you really see in there's like kind of like a makeshift like table, and there's some cards on it, and you see there's a couple bedrolls, and like that's it. It's pretty sparse. There's some like rations in there as well.
Okay. Then I start pulling the bodies into the room, and I tell the others to get them in there too.
I'm gonna not do that, and I'm gonna go up here and look around the back and see if anyone's escaping the house.
Okay.
Because if I was banging on the wall like they were, I would expect someone to be escaping.
So you guys are dragging all 3 bodies into there then?
All 3 bodies. I thought 2.
You said all
Pilbo's-
unconscious bodies, right?
Pilbo is still unconscious, so nobody's
Yeah,
woke him up
just
yet.
laying here.
Get Pilbo. The authorities cannot see him.
Wake Pilbo up.
Okay, I'll
If
wake him up.
only
I
we
believe-
had a potion of cure light wounds.
Oh man, that would be really useful right now, huh?
I'll give Pilbo my potion of cure light wounds
Okay, yeah. Before you
if
do
he
that,
gives
and you
me
look
the
around
2
here-
garnets.
He's not awake to negotiate.
Oh, wake him
I
up.
woke him up.
So when you look around there, you see that there are like around that corner there are 2 windows on that wall up there, but they're boarded up. It don't look like anybody has gone through them or anything.
So I didn't actually give Pilbo my potion, so don't heal or anything. Someone else can do it. If I see that, I'm gonna go around to the other corner and say I'm gonna check out the side real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I want to
So
check
you're-
around over here and just see if I see anything on this side.
So on the opposite side from where the shack is, there is a single boarded up window on the north, well, Yeah, there's like
Okay,
one
if I see all the windows...
kind of over here, and it's boarded up still.
Yeah, so they're all boarded up, and then I'll go back to the party.
So you think if there are any ways that they could have escaped from this building, they perhaps lead. It would have to be something that's like underground or something. Like
That's what I was thinking,
not,
an underground tunnel.
Yeah. So you guys
Because that
drag
sounds very dungeon-like.
You guys drag these bodies into the one dead body, the one unconscious body, and somebody gives a potion to Pilbo. So I heard Jace after looking around there.
No, he decided not to.
Okay.
I mean,
Pilbo.
Pilbo's up. I'll ask Pilbo. No, like, part of me, the player wants to be like, I'll only give you this potion if you give me the garnets. But, like, I wouldn't actually do that in character because Jace is too nice. But me, the player, wants to do that.
Dang.
I'll give you the potion, though.
Alright. So
So,
whoever wants
Cure
to
Light
roll that
Wounds,
1d8.
D8 plus 1.
It's a d8 plus 1. I don't know who wants to roll.
You can roll it. Because I don't want to be responsible for your health.
Alright.
Hey, that's
Pilbo,
pretty
you rolled
good.
for 7.
Hopefully, Pilbo will see the kindness and goodness of me, and it will rub off on him. That's what Jace hopes.
I guess technically you could have woke him up without giving him a potion as well.
We did.
Be disabled.
Hannah said that she woke him up, and so when I got back, he was awake. But then I offered
Okay,
him my
gotcha.
potion.
Okay.
Because I feel like he needs someone to show him kindness.
Well, someone besides the Lamashtu cultist.
Besides the cult lady, yeah. Because only having no other kindness in your life would lead you to an awful place like that, is what Jace believes. So I want to show him there's good outside of that.
But yeah, it seems like you don't. Maybe able to roll like perception checks. See if you guys notice anything happen.
Yes, but I just got up to get a beer.
Sure.
Okay.
So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Man, after a combat like that, it's like you need a stiff drink. 2 party members go down at level 1. This is serious business.
Pretty normal Pathfinder combat. Level 1 shenanigans.
Well, Abrillis does
see
say
y'all.
that she hasn't taken a hit like that in a long time.
Yeah, the only way you really get around like that sort of thing happening is if you're like crazy, like prep with all your low level fights or something. I don't know. But even then, it's like you're always
Fair
at
enough.
low level. You're always like kind of a little bit having to leave a lot of it to the dice, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Alright.
once we've taken all the stuff off of them... Oh, are we not there yet?
I was just gonna say, you don't really notice. It seems like pretty quiet. You don't really hear anything like anybody moving through the door down, because there's another door. The other door is, you see where the little bricks are on the bottom of this map down here. There's another door at the end of the bricks there, so that's where the other door is. And it doesn't seem like there's anything coming from that door or anything. So it doesn't, like, you're pretty sure that they were like banging on the wall and kind of yelling and getting someone's attention inside if there's anybody in there. But and supposedly Natalia's in there. But if she is in there, she's not like coming out to investigate. But you do think that maybe the people inside are aware that something's wrong out here.
Alright, well, the one who's still alive, once we've got him, like, I'll bind him and take all their stuff
Okay.
and set it out for everyone else.
He has
rope?
14 gold pieces on him. So all in all, it's 24 gold pieces between the two of them.
Okay. We can split that up. But I'm gonna wake him up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna I'm gonna threaten him with some more beating if he doesn't tell me if he knows where Natalia is.
Okay. So you wake him up, and he doesn't really say anything at first. You first wake him up. He's like, "But really with this Scarny, then I know you're out to get my boss.
So, yeah?
She's got more. She's wilier, way stronger than I am."
That's right. So boss we're after, but if you won't tell me, I'll just have to make an example of you.
Well, she knows you're coming.
So be smart and tell me what you know.
Yeah, I mean she's
She
here.
knows you're coming.
It's their new headquarters.
Okay.
Admit the only reason why I followed her originally was she used some sort of magic to get me to, but her money was really good too. That's the only thing that kept me and Wally around.
All right.
Wally.
I tell him to rest quietly, and I'll knock him out.
Okay.
Just whisper good night.
He gets knocked out again.
All right. So yeah, there's no other like door inside the shack that goes into the main building, right?
Nope, not that you could see.
Well, it looks like the only other way is the door.
And like I said, this looks like it was kind of like added to the building, like it wasn't actually
I just give
originally
you a
part of
look
it.
like, oh, so we want to try the front door now?
It's our only other way, unless
Ugh.
we pry open some of these boarded up windows. Which I'm
If only
totally
someone
for if
had
you want
thought
to
of
do.
that to begin with.
Well, you didn't mean to kill that guy by sending such a powerful shot.
No, that was a mistake. But I guess when I aim to maim, then I miss. If I aim to just cripple, then I hit
Did you spell strike
something.
that?
No.
Oh.
I don't have spell strike till second level anyways. But yeah, no, that was a good hit.
Yes, but she crosses her arms at you, and yeah, let's try going in.
Okay. Around we go to the front door.
I'm actually gonna move you guys over to.
Oh no, it's a disaster.
Yeah, Jace got the right idea. I'm just gonna move everyone else's token down there. So yeah, I'm just gonna move you guys down there, but it's on the spot on the other map. It's where those like brick paths are there. So there is a door right here. It does not appear like there is any way to lock the door. There's no visible lock anywhere on it. And it looks like
I
there's
ask
no
Umbrellas,
very
shall we knock?
nice door.
Or would you like to waltz in?
Well, they already know we're here. At least they should. So I say we let ourselves in. But I'm gonna check the door just in case, because I don't want to have us any traps.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. All right, you are pretty confident there's no traps on this door.
At least on this side.
All right. I tell everybody that.
Anybody take any of the like chain mails or the
Just
Morning
the
Stars or that
money
stuff?
bag.
I didn't take any chainmail.
Okay.
I
So just
didn't.
the
I mean,
gold.
it's gonna take a while to like take their armor off and stuff. Let's take the gold for
Alright.
now.
Okay.
And I'm happy with my weapons. I mean, if they didn't look like
I just want to make
particularly
sure I
nice
got
Morning Stars, did they?
No, they're just
Like
regular
they
Morning
didn't.
Stars.
Okay, then no, I don't care.
I'm just maintaining
I
an
probably
item
should,
sheet,
but
so
I don't care.
it's like I want to make sure I know if anybody took any of that stuff. All right. So yeah, what do you guys do?
Let's get in there. Who's gonna open the door?
I'll open it.
Who's the door opener in this party?
All right,
All right.
Silric.
So
Silric
Rick is.
Volunteered to open the door.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you.
Now go ahead and
I'll
position
be
yourselves kind of
behind
around
you,
that door
but
then.
quite a bit further back.
And I'm
Bilbo's
gonna
gonna be second.
crack open a. You want to be second? Okay. I'll be right behind you then. I'm gonna use this cure wounds
Man.
potion.
Pobo goes down and doesn't even care. He's
Yeah, he's
ready to be back in the
All right.
front
So
lines.
you open the door.
And whoever healed
And-
Abrella, she thanks though.
Hannah says
That was, Hannah.
me. You're welcome.
I think. Pretty sure.
Wait, where are we?
The
And she
entire
thinks
floor
so.
of this chamber has collapsed into the pool of water 5
Oh.
feet below.
There we go.
The earthen walls of this flooded subcellar ooze with foul rivulets, and the smell is abominable. 2 oozing sewer pipes protrude through the east wall of this pit just above the level of the sewage. Part of the ceiling above the entrance has collapsed, revealing an attic crawl space above. A rickety ladder leads up from the wall into the crawl space. You kind of could see that before you open the door because it like goes onto the wall on this map. But so that's what that's about.
I saw
And
there's
a
a window.
door stands in the far wall across the sludge pit. A wooden plank balanced between both doors makes a precarious bridge between the 2 doors.
Just basically cross the plank or climb up to the attic.
Yeah, and you can go ahead and roll perception as well while you're looking into this room for some a little bit more details, perhaps.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. I love to precipitate. You had
I'm
9
not in the
perception mod at
room,
level
but-
1?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Rogues.
Are you
yeah,
finding
some of those I might not be able to give you a ton of like some of the information. I'll potentially give you more information as you move into them based on your perception rolls. But so what Silric and Pilbo can see so far, just looking in, they can tell that this it doesn't look like this plank could support everybody climbing all at once. You think you probably could get maybe 2 people at most onto it before it would probably break. And it doesn't look like there's anything really securing it, so that it would potentially could be really like easy to move. Somebody could potentially like you could just pick it up if you really wanted.
Hmm.
And you don't think the water, the sludge down here is all that deep. You think it's probably only a few feet deep. But it does look very nasty and possibly possibly would not be good for your health to go into them.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm immune to all diseases. No, I'm not.
Luckily. Now.
Luckily, my level 1 character is immune to all damage and energy drain and disease.
Luckily, I just can't
You can-
die.
You can get close to being immune to energy drain by just being like a dampier and just being like,
True.
it's not actually being immune though. If you get as many negative energy levels as you have levels, then you die. But you don't get any penalties.
Oh.
That's true. So basically, Daddy Vampire can kill you. Okay, so.
Oh, I want to play a vampire
So,
game. Okay, that reminds me.
If I'll go up ahead and I'll check this like this plank and I guess the door ahead.
And when
Be
you kind of
careful.
look in there, you also notice that this ladder, you would think that if anybody tries to climb this ladder, it's just going to immediately break. It is not. It looks like it's potentially even been deliberately like broken and set there as like a kind of a decoy.
Yeah.
Like you can't actually use it up to get to the attic space. If you wanted to get to the crawl space, you would have to climb the walls instead, or find some alternate way up there. This ladder is not going to cut it unless you like repaired it somehow first.
Okay. Yeah, I tell everyone that the ladder's dodgy.
I cast Fabricate to create a new ladder.
But I can go check the door.
The other thing you notice as you kind of move on there and like sit kind of at the threshold there is you think you hear like something from inside the sewers. These little pipes. You think you hear something like echo through the like something moved in there or something or dropped.
Hmm.
And like a splash.
That's where she's hiding in the sewer pipes. Everyone go.
Ew.
Might be something in the pipe.
Well, if you go
okay,
check the door,
well,
I can.
How wide are the pipes?
The
Are they like big enough a person could fit?
A person could fit, but they would have to like squeeze. Like
I'm not looking forward to this.
You'd have to be like kind of really crouched down, and it would not be like a comfortable way to go through it. But a person could fit through the pipes.
We'll call that Plan G for gross.
So
Yeah.
all right, so I'm gonna give you a little bit information here. You think that if you wanted to try to cross this plank, it'll take a DC 10 acrobatics check to get across.
That's easy.
So giving you some
Okay.
options here. You think that if you wanted to climb up into the crawl space just by scaling the wall, it would take a DC 20 climb check. But you could do it way easier if you could just repair the ladder first, if you had some way to do that. Then it would basically be trivial. But again, Umbrellas is pretty sure that ladder is just going to break if somebody puts any weight on it.
Would me casting mending on the ladder matter?
There's other doors and windows, yes?
Casting mending on the ladder probably would help.
Alright, I'm gonna mend the ladder.
So you're gonna come into stand on the just inside the doorway and try to mend the ladder.
All right, yeah, that sounds good.
Trying to move Umbrellas' token.
There you go.
Alright, need to... I need to roll anything.
Nope. It takes how long is the cast time on mending though? Is it 1 minute?
10, I think.
Is it 10 minutes
10
or 1
minutes.
minute?
Is there like a max volume or something? Is that something else?
It's over a course of time. And as long as all the parts are present, then he can fix it.
Yeah, and this does look like
And
it
it's
looks like
pretty
like the
simple.
yeah, it's the ladder's there. It's just it's broken.
Yeah, I think one casting
Someone like
should do it.
sawed the ladder,
See, yeah, it only works.
so it was
It only
almost
works on
broken.
an object up to 1 pound. So, but I think
Then it wouldn't work on this ladder, would it?
Well, a section maybe up to 1 pound.
yeah, it's. I think you're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna rule it's allowed, but you're not gonna be able to finish casting it in this case because as you're casting it, something's gonna happen.
Oh, fun. Okay,
Okay.
well. Perfect.
Some of these little guys emerge from the
Oh.
sewer.
Oh. I
And,
can't see in there, but
and
oh.
everyone can roll initiative.
Goblins.
Hmm.
Do you want to clear the combat tracker before we do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Or is it... What is it gonna do?
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Rip.
Oh, sorry, I should have left the guys that already enrolled theirs on there.
I wasn't sure what it was gonna do, double us or not.
It's fine. I'll just re-add Abrellis.
Oops. Where's
Fine, I'm
initiative?
keeping my first roll.
If you just select your token and then hit the button that says INIT at the top of your character sheet, doesn't matter which tab you're on. There's like a bunch of buttons up there, and one of them will say INIT. Just make sure you have your token selected, or it won't add you to the turn tracker.
Oh yeah, I still don't use that button.
There you go. Okay, I think everyone's got theirs on there, and then I gotta add all 3 of these. Is that gonna do it? Yeah, that added all 3 of them at once. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong page. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, first one that is gonna go is this guy. So he is going to throw. He's basically throwing this, kind of this bag that he's got with him, kind of that you can see sort of in the icon there. He's gonna throw this at Pilbo.
It's a tangle bag.
Awesome.
Wait, it's a bag of holding +1? Awesome.
No. Does 15 hit your touch
Or,
AC?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You take 1 damage and are sickened
Okay.
for how long is this gonna be for? You actually get a Fortitude save versus the sicken. It's gonna be for at least 1 round, but if you get a Fortitude save, if you make the Fortitude save, it's only 1 round. If you fail it, okay, you make the save, so it's for 1 round. You're gonna be sickened. You took 1 damage.
Oh, maybe he did.
Pluto?
Yeah, Pluto must have DC'd from vent.
Uh-oh.
Anarchy!
Oh, Discord. I see.
Did he say Discord things? Secret's here, right?
Yep.
She should be.
What's up? Do you want me to boot him?
I guess I haven't heard Secret.
Because she also lives nearby.
What? I'm here.
Okay. Well, Pluto's gone.
Yeah, I know. Our internet hubs are not even connected.
Not even close.
Not even close to. Okay, well.
I mean, the vent server itself is fine, which is really fascinating.
I mean, he photo timed out.
Pluto 2!
Not letting you in because you were still in or something. Yeah, there we go.
Normal Pluto!
There we go, he's back.
It just tied me out. It wouldn't let me. Everything else was working. I just could not connect a vent.
It's because you have an account, I think. You're signing
I don't
in with an
know
account.
when exactly I timed out there. I know. Acknowledge that I got hit.
The last thing you said is I'm sickened for one round.
Okay. Yeah, you're sticking for one round as this bag explodes on you. It was filled with glass and poop, basically.
Oh, gross.
Last thing I heard is we were meeting at the inn in
Yeah.
the morning.
They. Oh man. This feels like this is some sort of crazy dream. Yeah. The word they use is night soil, but yeah, that's just a very nice way to say poop. They just grab stuff from the sewer and put glass in within a bag and threw it at you. So you're taking 1 damage from the glass, and they're sickened because of that. So that's first turn, and Jace gets to go. You don't see these goblins probably from your point, but you did see this bag explode on Jace.
You mean on
is he like
Pilbo?
standing at the edge of like the
Or on Pilbo,
tunnel
yeah.
or the
Yes. Yeah, he's standing at the edge of the pipe.
So yeah, I can't really see anything. I don't really think I can run in there because I know there's like a plank of wood there I'd have to climb onto. So I'm just gonna delay my initiative until how about after Pilbo, so like Pilbo can move or something.
Okay. You'll just delay until you say otherwise.
Yeah.
All right. This goblin's gonna move out, jumps into the sledge, and moves pretty effortlessly through it. And he's gonna throw another one of these. And I think a 7 misses your touch AC, right?
yes.
So wait, is that legit? You can just say I'll delay until I say otherwise? Or is that normally not really a thing?
That's technically how it works. When you delay, I mean, because okay, so the reason
You don't have to
do-
specify a time.
Yeah, the reason that has to be a rule is because otherwise you would just say I delay 1 turn. I delay one more turn. I delay, like that's just really tedious. So whenever you delay, you delay until you, and then like if you want, you can just say I'll just delay for now, and then if at any point someone can say I'm gonna take my action now, like after this
Okay.
turn, let me go. So
Okay.
yeah,
I just haven't
that
used that much. I
way,
always use ready to actions,
yeah.
but they're like a pain because you have
Yeah,
to
ready
set
to
a
actions are a little
trigger.
bit more specific, but delaying, you can just delay and say I delay. That way, like I said, that way, because if you didn't, the optimal play would just be to say I delay one turn and just delay one turn forever until you're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Yep.
that's just silly. All right, Silric, it's your turn.
I don't think there's much I can really do. Shut the door.
Not a bad
Don't say
idea.
anything.
Yes, and we can always go through a window or something. Was there another door on the other side?
There's boarded
No.
up windows.
There's boarded up
We,
windows.
it's not like we can break boards, right?
You could.
can.
You could break the boards down.
Sure beats this.
I mean, yeah. That's
I
a lot
think shutting the
easier
door is
than
a
this.
great idea.
I'll shut the door.
All right, you shut the door. So yep. I guess I have to hide this fog of war then again. Hide area.
Now I open
So
the door.
The goblins are doing
Kidding.
something behind the door. You don't know what. All right. You guys gonna do anything else here, or am I gonna immediately leaving initiative now? Hannah, what do you do?
They're not gonna come open the door?
I ready in action to fire a ray if the door is opened by a green
Okay.
small thing.
All right, Abrellis, what about you?
I'm going to stealth, right? Because we're behind the door.
Sure,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
sneaky.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Go ahead. And Pilbo, what do you do? Do you reopen the door?
I am going to back away from the door.
All right. If nobody has any objections, I'm gonna probably take us out of rounds, or you guys
Yeah.
want to
Okay.
continue?
Nope. If
Yep.
they're not coming out, I'm not going in.
I mean, if they're not coming out, yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just waste that 19 initiative. I mean, I already delayed, so I
Hey,
already wasted it.
sometimes it happens. You guys managed to get out of that combat with only taking 1 damage, so the second wears off. So
Mm-hmm.
it looks maybe it doesn't smell the greatest because he just got hit by a poop grenade.
Do you have prestidigitation?
Hannah might. You have it on
I
the spell
don't.
list. I don't know if you prepared it, but
I don't have it prepared because reasons.
No, I don't.
and yeah, you can maybe hear that the goblins in there after you close the door, like you can hear them cackling. They're like
Okay.
and saying something in goblin to each other.
Darn, Goblin was not one of the languages I took.
So let's see.
Well, we
Going
can
back
try a
on that-
window.
Going back on that attic map,
Sure.
I can draw where the windows are for you if you'd like.
All right, that'll work.
So, I'm gonna line this up. One of them is like right there. One of them is right here. And one of them is right here. So most of the windows are up on the north part of it. There actually were no windows into the small room that you guys were just at. There were no windows over in this way. So when you guys opened that door, that was actually the only light coming into it. But goblins have dark vision, so they don't really care about light.
Well, I'll tell the party I got this warhammer here. I can try and smash in some of those boards.
We got a crowbar too, right?
Yeah, and even though they are barred up, you do think if you spend some time, you could maybe try to like peek through them and try to get some more information that way too, like through the cracks in between the boards.
Okay.
You don't know if you'll be able to get a whole lot of information, but maybe. It's not like a lot of space. You could see through the ones on the shed are a little bit more spaced out, and you think that they were intentionally those ones were intentionally made so that the people in the shack could like look out. But the three that are on the actual the actual building are boarded up a little bit more thoroughly. So which window do you guys want to go to then?
Hmm.
Roll a die. Don't care.
Well, I would actually say maybe the furthest away one. It's possible that like maybe like I don't know, these like might be connected to a room, so maybe we want the one with only one entrance.
I'm cool with that.
All right, yep, unless anybody says anything.
Sure, I'm sure
that's
you
what
have
we'll do.
more experience breaking and entering than I do.
I do.
Umbrellas isn't shy about it.
Jace is like appalled, like, oh my, that was a joke. Who am I hanging out with?
I'm pretty good at it. So I guess we'll go over there. I guess I can move my token there. So like this one, yeah.
All right. So yep, boarded up window. You do think you might be able to try to like kind of try to peek through the slots in if you'd like as well.
Okay, I'll try and look in.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception. All right, so the only thing you really make out from when you look in there, it reminds you like you probably wouldn't have been able to tell this maybe if you hadn't seen the other room, but it looks like it maybe has the same thing going on that this room, the floor has been collapsed out, and it looks like there's like sludge down on the bottom of it.
I guess I'll chalk that up to a no as well. Uh, I'll tell the others that. And how about this other one? Am I also able to check this one?
Sure.
Okay, I'll look inside. You want me to roll another perception?
Yep. Go for it. Okay. Same thing here, but you do think you see like a ladder set up in there, similar, like kind of like how there was a ladder in the other one. You're not sure what the condition of this one is. Maybe this one's like the one that they actually use or something. And it looks like also that there are, but yeah, it looks like there's also like the sludge on the instead of like where a floor would normally be, like a big pit of sludge in the middle of the room.
I guess
And
just
you
to
also
be
see,
sure.
you actually could see that
Oh, yeah.
window. You can see
Okay,
that
so
window.
it
You
is
can
the
see that
same
these
room.
are the same room. Yep.
Okay, so I tell everyone that, yeah, this whole place is filthy.
Oh.
Yeah,
What do you
that
suppose
sounds
we do?
not fun.
Anybody else like to roll perceptions, perhaps?
I can.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Super good at it.
Do you want one or two?
All right. Nobody else notices anything.
Did you just want one for both rooms, Pluto, or did you want separate rolls?
Nope.
No, I don't get another chance.
Nope. Just one roll. I didn't get one from Hannah.
Not super good at it yet.
No one knows anything.
All right. So what do you guys want to do next?
Break the window. Wait, both of these? What about the one on the side? Did we look at all three? Are they all three the same?
Yeah, they're yeah.
So yeah, these two look into the same room. You can like
Oh,
when you
okay,
look
okay,
through
okay.
when you look through
You
one
can
of
see
these
the other
windows, you
one.
can
Were there
actually
sewage
see the other
pipes?
It's
window.
all
the other?
sludgy. Alright, what about the second floor? Can we get up to the second floor? Are there windows on the second floor?
You didn't see any sewer pipes in any other ones. There are no windows in the second floor. There isn't really so much a second floor. There's an attic crawl space.
Okay, but there's
And
no
from
like
judging
window
the
in the
outside,
attic.
you think that attic crawl space is probably like something like you can stand up in the attic crawl space if you got up there, but it'd be like you'd have to be crouching basically.
Okay, well, none of this seems good. I think we might just have to get messy. If we look in the windows, do we see any more of those pipes, or can we not tell?
He said
No,
that
you
there's no
don't.
pipe.
You didn't see any pipe.
Okay. Then I say we break in here and hope that those creatures can't get here easily since they don't seem capable of opening doors.
All right. Then let's try this way through here.
Would you like to do the honors?
I'll open it up
Okay.
and I'll check it.
All right, so let's see here. Opening the windows is going to take a certain amount of like. Does anybody have like a crowbar or anything like that they're going to use to try to get this? Like, how are you guys going to Brad? Are you just trying to pry the boards off? Or are you guys going to smash them with like an axe or a hammer or something? Or are you just going to try to like slam into them to try to break them off?
I thought Matt or Umbrellas had like a crowbar.
I don't have like a crowbar, but I've got this grappling hook that I can like kind of use to like get it in there and start
Otherwise,
prying it.
I can smash it with my hammer.
I don't mind you smashing it.
I'll give that a try. Although, when you look at me, I don't have big bulging muscles or anything. So, you may not think I have it in me. But I'll try.
Go ahead.
Alright. So I'll move up and do that. Should I attack? Or should I just do like a strength check?
Depends on what you want
Well,
to do.
you have nothing.
If you want to break it, you do a strength
Just try to
check.
find the number.
If you want to
it.
dwiddle its HP down, you attack it.
I think this is it.
But you
I
don't
want
have to roll an
to
attack.
break it
and
like
You just have to damage it over time.
button.
Yes. So sudden strength
Slam.
and bursting damage. Oh no, he's chopping at it.
He's just going after the hit points on
I mean,
it.
it's a warhammer. I'm just breaking it.
Okay, I mean,
It should only take a few
one
swings.
one swing won't do it, but
Does it look like it got damaged though?
it does look like it got damaged.
I'll try
I'm
another
not
swing.
gonna make you roll. I'm not gonna make you roll like 50 billion attacks on it. So I'm just gonna tell you right now. Like it's gonna take
Hey,
you.
that's
It
pretty
takes
good.
you. It takes you a little while to do it, but you are able to smash open the window.
But did it make me look like a pansy because I couldn't break it very quickly, or did I do okay?
No, you did fine. I mean,
I
it
think you
took a
did
while,
okay.
but it would have taken
Okay,
anybody a
good.
while to open it.
Yeah,
It
okay,
has
that's
hard.
fine.
It has
You're gonna
hardness
do a good
5
job,
and
Dad.
Yeah.
There are things you
It-
Yeah, no,
want to
it
say.
probably
that's fine.
it probably took you like half a minute or so to do it.
That's fine. Okay. As long as I didn't look too much like a pansy doing it, then that's good.
Okay.
That's, I mean, I don't go to the gym, but I blacksmith, so I have some muscles.
I don't think my character even judged you, so it's Gucci.
Jace is self-conscious.
Jace cares a lot about how he looks,
I see.
All right.
and I'll step
When
back
you-
and say, after
When you
you.
bust open the window, you see that there is. It turns out there actually is a sewer pipe. You just couldn't see it. It's below the window.
Oh, perfect. And again, I'll be like after you.
I got it
I've
revealed
opened the
over
way for
there.
you. Now you can. I did the
I
break.
got
You
it
do the
revealed
enter.
on the left side. If you guys want to move your tokens over on that part, or I can move them over there.
Okay.
Magic.
Alright, there you go.
Move everyone else's tokens over there because they're in the fog of war now. Oh no, I ruined it. What is going on here? All right. Hannah's like, no, I want none of this.
I'm like, I'm not going in first. No. Okay, there we go. Now there's room.
So let's see here. Let me get a description of this room. This room is
Oh no, the
floorless with
pipes go
only an
places.
exposed septic pipe pit where the floor should be. A dry sewer pipe extends from the wall of this pit. The west wall is dominated by a massive brick fireplace that still remains anchored in place, overlooking the sewage. A ladder extends from the sewage to the fire-blackened hearth above. As in other rooms, the ceiling here has collapsed to reveal the attic space.
You know,
Hmm.
something tells
Any
me we're
little
gonna be
green
crawling
ring?
around the attic, and if we fall into these pits.
Roll a knowledge on those things that we saw. Is that nature?
Knowledge local?
Local.
Say,
Or
I didn't
nature?
see them. Did you see them? Because we
Nature
were
or
like way
local works.
outside.
That's nature.
Yeah, you know that they are goblins.
Okay.
You know the standard things about goblins.
I've heard about goblins, but I've never seen goblins before.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she says, are there any goblins in there?
Would you like to roll a perception check
I
to look
don't-
for goblins?
Sure.
You don't think so. You don't see any.
Yeah, I tell him that I don't see him. So like there's just like this like fireplace like hearth thing, and then there's a door over here, right?
Mm-hmm. Now the door.
There's not
you
even a
think
wooden
you'd
plank
have a
in this
hard.
one.
Yeah, you think you'd have a hard time getting to that door because again, this is 5 feet down and then like 3 feet of sewage that you have to wade through. So in order to get to this door, you would have to scale like the side of this pit like 5 feet up
Mhm.
to it, and get the door open. You think you
All right.
maybe could try to scale around the edges of the pits, but there's not really any ledge to work with, so it'd be really easy to like
Yeah,
slide
it's
down into it if
precarious.
you tried to do that. Yeah, it's precarious.
Hmm.
If you had like really good balance, or were able to like hold on to the wall or something, perhaps you could maybe if you had some pythons, you could like do it that way.
Well, I don't. Why don't we try the next window? Let's see if there's maybe a better opportunity in the other one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Jason's secretly thinking, "Oh no, I have to do another one."
Oh no.
You getting too tired?
My worst fear is they see that I'm not actually that strong.
He's thinking out loud. Don't worry, Jace. We're not judging you.
Okay, I'll break down the next one,
Okay.
and I'll roll a couple attacks just to give us an idea of how it goes. Yeah, okay.
All right. Yeah, you have a
Yeah.
little bit harder time opening it this time, but you do get it open. I'm not gonna make you roll like 30
We
times.
alerted whoever
Clearly,
is on
I'm
the
I'm a
other
little
side.
bit tired of the first one.
All right, let's reveal more of the outside here again. All right, so let's see. Where are you guys standing as he's bashing this window down?
Oh, I'm standing here at the window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nailed it.
Is everyone's standing where their tokens are?
Content, yes.
Roll initiative.
Might be rolling.
Sorry, did I steal your thunder?
Maybe.
This is why you break, because then maybe
Let's
you
see.
can get a surprise on them. Woohoo!
All right, so when you do,
I'm not sure who built this house, but very odd.
well, like I said, it's not supposed to have pits of sewage in it. The floor collapsed. When you bust this thing down, a single bolt is gonna fly at you in a surprise round.
Oh no.
Um,
It crits me. I die.
just gotta see what the number is. 15 hit your flat-footed AC.
My flat-footed? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I have pretty high AC. I have 18 AC
You take a bolt
on
shot
this
for 7
character.
damage
Oh
Dun,
my
dun,
god.
dun!
Oh my
So-
god.
as a crossbow bolt hits you
Oh.
right as you bust the window down.
I
Everyone
think we
can
should
roll
come
It
back
goes, like,
tomorrow, guys.
into my upper chest. I'm mortally wounded.
So I'll
Not
leave
mortally,
and
but I'm
come back
wounded.
tomorrow.
initiative.
No,
I think
I'm
if you have your token
serious.
selected, it'll override the old number as well.
It does.
We should leave and come back tomorrow. Maybe I can change spells.
Man, it's like they knew I was breaking down the window and were ready for me
Almost like you like banged at the building for like, I don't know.
for a
while.
minute.
Yeah.
How could
That
they
was
have
hard.
figured it out? They can't even figure out how to open
That
doors.
was part of it. Or they just didn't have any reason to open the door.
Well, guys, we searched the place. It's just goblins living here. No people to speak of. Time to find a new plot hook.
Alright. First turn. This guy is the one that just,
Jace
who
is
just
going to
shot
die.
Jace. It reloads his crossbow. But it takes him a whole turn to do it.
Jace is going to die.
Hannah.
I'm sitting here like telling everybody, we should maybe come back tomorrow. I haven't changed spells. That's it.
So what do you do then?
I guess
You
I'm
just tell-
delaying
you
my
just delay and say-
turn until I decide to do
Okay.
something, yeah.
Alright. This one still has his crossbow.
One time.
Shoot. 17.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
He does 8 damage to Jace.
I hate this game. I hate it. Yeah, Jace falls unconscious.
Pilbo, unless Hannah would like to take her turn now.
Nope. I'll interject when
I shut the door.
Alright, Pilbo. There is no
It's
door.
not a door, it's a
Oh,
window.
It's not a door.
It's a window.
It's a
It's
bashed
a
in
window that
window.
you guys just bashed in. There's nothing to shut. You could pull.
Okay.
You could try to pull Jace away from the door.
I mean, I fell down
window,
away
rather.
from the window. So hopefully they can't see me if I fell down. It's
No,
not
that's
like
a fair
a
point.
full height window, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Well,
Oh, and that's actually
I
a fair
guess
point.
I'm-
You would have had some cover. I don't know if the
It
plus.
wouldn't. Oh, if I got plus
maybe
2,
the
the
15.
first one would have hit. Because I have
Even
14
the
touch.
flat-footed?
You were flat-footed though.
Well, it's not
Or
touch,
sorry,
it's flat-footed.
14. I have 14
Oh, okay.
flat-footed and touch.
So yeah, you're actually probably not unconscious, because that first one would have missed then. So you can give yourself 7 hit points back. That other one, the 19 probably still
Okay.
hits, but.
Yeah, 19 still hits.
So yeah, he's very
I'm
badly
going
hurt, but he's not
to
unconscious. so
delay until after Umbrellas.
Jace, what do you do?
Oh god, I've been shot. I'm gonna move away from the window. Actually, I could technically take a standard action first, but I only have my Warhammer out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna move away.
Yeah, and you can see that there's where these guys are firing at you from. It's technically in the other room behind this one. There's like a hole in the wall. Did I give a description of this room actually? Yeah, this chamber has no floor opening directly into the slump of a sewage pit below, like the other rooms. Likewise, the charred ceiling has fallen away, revealing fire-blackened rafters above, and next to a hole cut in the southeast corner of the wall is a crude ladder that has been nailed to the wall to provide access to the rafters above. Okay, so you move away.
I move away, and that's it.
Umbrellas.
I'll pull my bow out.
I'm going
actually.
to stealth. I'm gonna stay quiet and stuff
Okay.
like that. Yeah,
Do you move anywhere or just hide right there?
I'm gonna stay there.
Pilbo or Hannah, either one of you guys want to do something now?
I just wait for my team to make its decision. Yeah, I just don't think we can do anything here.
Okay. Does anybody in this party speak Goblin by any chance?
Oh,
I don't think I do.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So yeah, you
Oh.
guys hear them saying things in Goblin, but
Mhm.
if nobody speaks Goblin, you don't know what they're saying. Silric, you do anything?
Can we just leave?
Yeah.
That's
Possibly,
I think the
yeah.
plan.
I think we should all just leave.
Okay, so Silver tells us we should leave, and that's
Alright,
what
so
Hannah says.
You guys are gonna back out and regroup.
I
Your
think
strategy,
so.
perhaps?
yeah,
If
change my
Alright.
spells.
We don't need to
and
do
stuff.
anything to play that out. I
Uh,
think that's what we want to do.
No, next round here, you guys can. They are. You hear them yelling something in Goblin, and but you don't. It sounds like they're yelling. Like it doesn't sound like they're coming close or anything. It just sounds like they're yelling, and that's it. Like you don't. They don't come out. Nobody comes out of the window.
Okay.
Should we take the two gentlemen that we knocked out?
Go back like a
Well,
few
one
blocks
got
away and
knocked out.
regroup.
And
Okay.
turn him in, or I don't know. What should we do?
And maybe we just decide we want to go back all the way to the tavern and figure out what our next steps are.
Is this for sure
Do we
Natalia's
want to
hideout?
do anything?
I mean, it says
It
so on the
doesn't
map,
seem
so I'd
like
say yes.
someone would.
The
Eventually-
map title is
Okay, I know what I need to do.
Natalia's hideout.
I'll be right
The
back.
map is a lie.
person said she's here,
Okay,
so
fixed.
I'm pretty sure she's here.
Yeah.
I've been
The-
trying to
the
talk
guard
to you
guy
guys,
from the
but
shed.
like I had to reinstall Vent, and it was like not opening in administrative
message
mode.
settings weren't working
So a lot of times it
Oh.
wasn't like I was seeing my mixer volume going off, so like the stream is hearing me, but like you guys aren't. I'm like, God damn it.
That, yeah, not admin mode means like if you have an admin app open
Right.
and it accepts a key press, it
Alright,
takes
so you guys
precedence
are-
over Vent.
Yep.
As you guys are retreating from this rundown tenement, you guys go back a couple blocks. You do notice on your way retreating as well that somebody, even though this part of the town seems mostly abandoned, somebody seems like they were watching you and were like they were trying to watch you or something. Like they were hiding. Like your eyes kind of like meet for a second. I rolled some like stealth, or I rolled some like hidden perception checks basically. So Pilbo notices this. Pilbo notices his eyes like meet with like this woman who seems to be looking on from the rooftop of another building a block away.
So you don't get you don't get
But
to
then she,
see
like,
what she's
immediately hides
wearing.
again.
Yeah.
Pilbo does.
She's
Oh.
wearing a building.
So
Haha.
Pilbo,
A building for a skirt.
what Pilbo sees is it's not someone that meets Natalia's description. It's a blonde woman, and like a blonde woman with kind of tannish skin, and she's on the rooftop. Whereas Natalia's got like darker hair.
She bleached her hair.
Prestidigitation.
And this is a
Her
block away.
name
This isn't in that. But yeah,
Is
she
blonde.
immediately hit her.
James
She immediately hit
blonde.
herself. You just kind of see. You just kind of see like she was
Ah.
looking down at you guys and then disappeared. I don't even know if Pilbo shares this necessarily. Maybe I should have sent it to him in a
I don't
whisper.
know.
I'm assuming he'll mention it. But yeah, you guys get a block away.
Yes.
Pilbo maybe shares what he saw.
Okay.
Interesting. This isn't going to be as easy as knocking on the front door, I suppose.
Well, so we're gonna come back knowing that there's 3 goblins at least in there. So,
Yeah.
but I'm concerned about the fellow that we knocked out and is still alive. Like, we should have brought. I was trying to say that we should get him, but like, Vent wasn't working for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I was
The
saying
push truck
that
key
we
wasn't working
should
because of
grab
what- Yeah.
both of them. We can properly bury one and then maybe turn the other in or interrogate him or something.
Do we want to go back and drag him through the street?
Well, I was kind of thinking we'd grab him before we like fully take off, like we would, but I don't.
We can do that.
Yeah, and then we're carrying 2 bodies with us through the street.
So if people ask, do they look like thugs? We'll tell them.
I mean, if you go just through, if you go through this part of town, it'll probably be fine. This town's pretty abandoned. This part of it's pretty abandoned. Everything is pretty run down.
Okay.
And then that way,
I'm all for giving the one a proper burial, but
the other one's gonna wake up and like I don't know. We'll have to deal with him again, or I don't know. I think let's try to get info off of him since
Okay.
we can.
no, I think that's a good idea. We shouldn't leave them.
You guys go back and get him.
Yeah.
Yep.
You do that, and you're able to do it without any issues.
Nice. Okay.
So now you have a unconscious guy and a dead guy,
Yeah.
and you're like 2 blocks away. If you guys try looking for who Pilbo saw, nobody sees her. But Pilbo is pretty sure he saw somebody. And he could point to the building that he saw her on. And it's like a block away from this building.
Do we know what
Could just be
building it
somebody that's...
is? It's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pilbo can point it out.
well. Let me rephrase that. Do we know like is the building a certain like a bar or a inn or a shop?
You could roll knowledge local and see if you know.
I do not know. Unless it's a D10 or whatever, DC 10.
Yeah, it's something you can roll untrained.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Jace, you know that it should be an abandoned building.
Okay.
It's a lot of
Abandoned or
crummy buildings here.
perhaps being lived in by squatters or something, but it's not like a business or anything like that.
So Umbrella says the one who seems to have the most sketchy experience. What should we do now that we have these bodies? Or does anyone else have any ideas what we should do?
Well, I think
I don't like the idea of walking through the street with them.
I don't think it matters. I think we should go to the nearest location where we can interrogate the one and then figure out what he'd like to do with his buddy, if he has a proper burial for his buddy. If not, take his friend to the nearest graveyard and I don't really want to dig a hole, so I'll pay the gravedigger to dig a hole for him.
Then yeah, let's why don't we go to that abandoned what should be an abandoned building and go in there and see if we have some private area to interrogate the guy.
Oh. Okay.
Which abandoned building?
The one that the person was spying from.
Let's see how abandoned it is.
I mean, surely it's just a coincidence that the person spying on us was standing on an abandoned building.
Well, I mean, you know, if she's not, if you don't see her on the building anymore, she might be in the building now.
Yeah,
Or
I'm more
ran
concerned
across
about this
rooftops to
person
another
who's
building.
been watching us.
I mean, that's at that
I guess I was
abandoned
imagining
building.
like an Altair, like running
It
across
was.
rooftops, spying on us.
No, that's possible too. Maybe she was
A
doing
roof
that.
runner? They exist. It's a
Well,
build.
I'd say
I mean, like I said,
two birds, one stone.
you know
Worst
that
case
there's
is this person knows that we're serious business when we
Well,
show up with bodies.
I mean, she also probably, if she's been spying you, she probably also saw you guys go into it, and, like open the door and then close it immediately, then bust down and thing, get shot at, and then run away. Like, I don't know. It's pretty serious business, I guess.
We were
Don't
just
I tell them
judge.
you can do whatever you want
testing
with
It's
them.
our tactic.
the body and the guy. I think it'd be just be easier to throw him in the drink, but whatever.
That's not no way to treat people. We should at least talk to
Well, one's
him.
dead.
Yeah, I mean, we should talk to the one that's alive and see if he knows where his buddy would like to be buried. Or maybe if he tells us what we want, we'll just let him take care of it. However he'd
And like I
like.
said, you have other. I mean, this entire block, basically, like these entire like couple blocks here, are basically all like decrepit buildings, especially the ones along the sea cleft. They're all kind of like run down, abandoned buildings.
Well, let's just wake him up here, then.
Okay, you do that,
Yeah.
and he seems kind of woozy. He's just like, oh, my head.
Well, sorry about your friend, but he has passed away.
Wally's dead. Oh no.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
He seems
Hey.
pretty dejected.
Why are you defending that house?
The boss lady was paying us pretty good, but initially she used some sort of magic to make us work for her.
Does she have a name?
The boss lady?
Yeah.
Van Kaskerkin, I think.
Van Caster. Do we
Yeah,
recognize that name?
it's Natalia's name.
That's Natalia's last
Okay.
name.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, she was in that building, issuing orders from her perch up in the attic.
Ah. So when you're banging the wall, you were alerting the goblins?
Alerting her and the goblins.
You can hear that, okay. You're very informative.
She already had the goblins before she met us.
Hmm.
Made us work for her. I knew that money was too good to be true. I tried telling Wally, but he talked me out of it, out of us leaving.
Oh, Wally was the good guy.
Well,
Dang it.
no.
No, Wally's
This
the
is
one
the guy that
that
didn't want to do it.
Yeah, he's the one that didn't want to do
Oh,
it.
Wally was the bad one. Oh.
What kind of magic was she using to force you to work for her? Do you know? What was it? Some kind of device?
I don't know. I don't know how magic works. All magic-y mumbo jumbo. She
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming you guys have his arms tied up, right?
Yeah, he's tied up.
Yeah.
Sure.
So yeah, he just kind of makes noises. She just went woo and did her magic thing, and you know,
You know?
Wally and I thought she was the best thing ever.
I see.
We came to our senses later, but she was paying us good money, so. And nothing bad had happened while we were working for her.
Do you know any way we can get to her to talk with her without going through the goblins?
He shakes his head. No, I don't think so.
Just a hole in the roof.
There's a whole tribe of them in there.
Oh.
And
I
you
think
couldn't persuade her to come out and talk to us outside of the house?
She don't want to listen to anyone.
That's.
I suggest out loud, well, I guess we could always smoke her out. Burn the house.
Uh. Is there anything important in the house that might burn?
Well, her.
Plot hooks.
Well, if they're magical, they'll be fine, but everything else. Yeah.
Well,
I
why
mean,
don't we
would you
go
rather do
in
that, or
from
would
the
you rather
top
fight
this
a
time?
tribe of goblins?
Goblins?
There's no way to go in from the top unless we
Put a
break
hole.
Why
the
not?
wall.
Yeah.
Let's get like some, I don't know,
Saws,
some equipment. Yeah, some saws. Let's go in through the
drills.
top.
Yeah, sure.
That's an idea that I don't think will be easy.
Unless she wants to escape through the pipes, but we don't really know where the pipes go, do we?
Well, we know
I'm
the
sure they go to
goblins are
the
in the pipe.
sewers underground, the
Yeah, you can
Magnamar
assume
sewers.
they probably connect to the Magnamar sewer system.
So there's that possibility that she'll do that.
Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility she does that whether we come in or not. Like if we come in, there's a chance she tries to escape through the sewers.
Yeah, but if we're coming in from the bottom floor, we have a better chance to
Stop her.
see it or witness it, in at least, yeah.
So the sludge nasty pits were 5 feet deep, you said?
The five the sludge is 5 feet down, and then the sludge itself is 3 feet deep.
Oh, okay, so it's 5 feet down from the floor.
Correct.
And then 3 feet deep of sludge. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty gross and not easy to navigate through.
Yeah, the sludge would be difficult terrain.
What's this guy's name? Not Wally, but the guy we're talking to.
He didn't give you a name.
I'll ask him. What's your name?
He says his name is Gary.
Well, Gary. It's not Beaver. Anyways, how would we get up to the attic to talk with the boss lady? Is there a ladder that works? It's not broken.
He shrugs, says, I've only ever talked to her from the ground floor. She'd bark orders from above up in the attic.
I see. Okay, and the last question I have for you is one of a more personal nature. Are you aware of any kind of burial arrangements Wally would have liked? We do regret that he died, but such is the line of
Or
work
better
that we
yet,
both are in.
can you just take care of Wally for us? We have things to do.
We never really talked much about this sort of thing.
But he was your friend, right? Does he have any family?
Yeah, his mom would probably want to know about it, about what happened to him.
How about this? We let you go, and you can bring his body back to his mom and take care of it. And if you don't come back to the boss lady, we won't bother you again.
I definitely want nothing to do with Natalia anymore.
Okay, good. Good.
Then I see no reason why you can't just go.
You have my word, honor among thieves, right?
Yeah.
I'm not a thief, but do take your friend and to his mother.
Yes,
He's like, what?
honor among thieves. 11 bluff.
You guys kind of struck me as the sort of thievy types, but alright. I mean, if you don't want to count yourselves like that, I guess. But whatever the case is, you have my word.
You can call us a rescue party or a search party. Or investigators, I don't know. Come up with something other than bad things.
We're not here to steal anything. We just want to find out what's going on. And like
So
you, we're being paid for our work.
You guys let him go then?
Yeah.
As long as he'll take Wally with him. We don't want to deal with the
Other
bodies.
than, like, it being obvious, I'm gonna knowledge Arcana and see if, like, they were being
Although he's probably,
controlled, like charmed.
Yeah, you think
he's
that
at negative
most
HP, right?
likely... he is at negative HP.
So he's gonna be like trying to carry Wally while at negative HP. That mechanically is slow.
He'll be limping
It'll be
away.
slow. Yeah, it'll be slow.
He'll make it. I believe in him.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you
Cast
think though
Ant
that
on him.
probably
I
he's
can't.
probably referring to like a charm spell, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounded very compulsive, charmy. Based on like how he said like he just thought the boss lady was super awesome.
Right, and it wore off after a couple days, and then he just stuck around because the pay was
She
good.
was paying them while they were charmed, or at least made them think she was, or something. Yeah. But we have this money now. Or wait, no,
Yeah,
I have Wally's
he's-
money. I didn't take his money. I don't know if you guys did, but I did take Wally's money.
Yeah, we did.
We
Yeah, we took both of them.
did take his money.
Umbrella
Oh,
took
okay.
his
Well,
money,
he's
yeah.
He's not gonna be able to pay to get the body buried now because we took his money.
I kind of feel bad
he
now.
might-
I take the money.
I feel bad.
I take the money.
He might have
with
some money
guilt.
that hidden somewhere else too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's the money that Natalia's paying him though. That's fine. That's not his
Also-
money. That's
Is
money
it
that
fine
Natalia
though? He
paid
went through
him.
torture. Like
Did
he
you,
got charmed into this.
He probably has other money. He probably
He
has
didn't
other money
choose
that
I don't
he
this
didn't
think
carry
he
all
life,
his
he
money
just
on
chose
him.
to stick with it. That's all.
The
It's
life
like
chose
half
him.
Did you let him keep those, or are you guys holding on to those weapons?
I mean,
I'm
it's
not
just-
taking
Like, you
weapons.
get-
2 morning stars.
It was a morning.
A
Well, Wally's morning
crossbow
star too.
and-
Yeah, they both had
Right.
morning stars, and they both had crossbows.
And
Yeah,
none of
sure.
it looked nice. It was just normal
Just
weapons.
standard ones, yeah.
That's
I mean,
fine. He
you
can
sell-
keep
you
them.
can
He
sell
promised.
Wally's, yeah, you can sell Wally's weapons and use that to pay for his burial costs.
Yeah.
There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
His mom will have to. That's his problem.
Oh no. I need the side story of the Wally funeral. We need to role play it
They will
out.
get invited, and the murderers are here.
That would
like
not be a good
like the worst
funeral.
funeral ever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Jeez. That would be awful. I feel really attached now, and I feel really bad for Wally.
Good.
You're
Good.
the one that killed him, so.
I know. I'm so sad. The one time I roll max damage.
This is why you carry
Yeah.
blunt arrows, is because then you can do
Alright,
non-lethal
so
attacks.
Gary's limping away with his friend over his shoulder.
His dead friend.
Mm-hmm. How do you guys proceed from here?
Well, I guess
I'd
we're
say
gonna
this-
rest.
Yes, yeah.
I said this has been a very successful day for you guys.
No, it's been
We gained info.
awful.
It's been depressing.
So
Yeah.
I gained wounds in my body.
that's yes. Okay.
I mean, Silric and Hannah didn't take any damage.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah.
At least we opened the windows. We'll see if they're boarded back up tomorrow. I suppose
Yeah.
we have to go back.
What are you guys' thoughts on the woman that was watching you?
Well, see, that's what I'm concerned about.
I mean, we
is
still have a
that-
lot of time, right? Like, it's not late.
No, you guys did. That was over the span of probably like 15
An
minutes.
hour? Oh, less. So we could go check out that building that she was
We could
at
go
and
back. Like, we could
Hope
heal
there's
up.
not a
and
lot of combat.
back.
When you say heal up, what do you mean by heal up?
Yeah, we have no
Go buy some
heal.
What
potions
is
of
this?
cure light wounds, and then like go back.
Spend all our gold to heal up a little bit.
You gotta spend money to make money.
It's tough to say because maybe that's a good idea, but you use spells in that first fight, so I know
Yeah, I only have
Hannah's
one
almost
spell
out,
left.
I don't know. Yeah, you guys, your spellcasters are pretty low.
I mean, I only have
But
2 to
if
begin
you
with,
wait-
but
You also know if you wait a day, like who knows, maybe they do some more stuff to like prepare for you to come back. Maybe it gets harder if you wait a day. Maybe if Natalia is there and gets spooked and she's like, all right, well they broke all my windows and killed 2 of my guards, I'm leaving, finding a new hideout. You have to go search for her all over again.
yeah, but we couldn't get through the goblins. Like, she's like, oh well, at least the goblins they kept me safe.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised.
Well, the thing is that we were spending a lot of
They
time
rolled so
trying
well
to
on the
figure out
crossbow
how to
shots.
go somewhere else, like around them. But we know that there's pretty much no getting around them if
Yeah, now we do. Yeah.
if whatchamacallit, if all of the rooms are like that. So this time we go in, intentionally ready to fight them.
Yeah, lead the way. I'll willingly follow. But I still have a major wound in my chest,
Then go
or
buy
at
a
least in
healing
my
potion.
upper shoulder. Eh. Or sleep a day.
I mean, sleeping a day only heals you for like 2 hit points.
Yeah, but then our person with heals can heal me.
No. I think you're still gonna need to get that potion no matter what, because, like, if you want me to deal, like, if we're gonna rest, then I'm gonna prepare spells to deal with the goblins, not be your healer. So, I think we should at least get
Whatever, we can
some
just go now.
potions, and then
Oh,
I think
I'll stay
our
in the back.
One-
It'll be fine.
one thing I was gonna cover, I
Yeah.
forgot about. So this kind of reminds me, from the last, since you guys turned in that guy that was wanted by the guard, I was gonna give you guys 1 prestige point
Cool.
you could use. And I think one of the things you could do with prestige point is you can use the prestige point for 1 free purchase up to 150 gold. So you could use that to get a potion. You can't pool prestige points together, but there's a list of things you can use. You can use it to
Can
cast.
you buy 3 potions with it, like 50 gold each? Is it just singular?
No, it's just a singular.
Okay.
But you could get 150 would be enough for like a cure moderate potion or something, right? Or
Yeah.
Cure serious even. I'm not sure.
A second level spell, I think.
I think it'll do a cure moderate. So you could do that. Be 2d8 plus 3 though.
That seems worse than.
Even on low rolls.
I'd spend just gold.
Well, this is
I'd
Actually,
rather
I think
just
second
spend the
level
gold
potions
then.
are. No, second level potions are 300 GP.
Okay, so can't get you one of those.
But you can get like a second level scroll, I think. I think a second level scroll's like 150.
Yeah, and then Pillow.
But anyway.
Scroll.
Yeah.
I think we should heal up, go back, and check that other building to see if anyone's watching us. And if it doesn't seem like it, then we attack the goblins. Because what we
I think
don't want to
Pilbow
do is
should
like
sell
go
the
in
garnets.
with somebody spying on us.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, what if we get jumped?
Yeah. I'm down for
Yeah,
checking
we
that
should
building.
check out the building.
Okay, so I'm gonna go buy 2 potions of cure light wounds. I'll subtract 100 from my thing.
I tell Pilbow he should
Okay.
sell the garnets so we can buy potions to heal.
Did we document how much we got from the dudes?
I mean, from
The
the
guy?
2 guys, it was 5 gold
It was
each.
24 gold. Yeah, it was 24 gold pieces total. So we just
Gold
split
each?
it 5
Okay.
ways.
And then I took 4 because I'm nice. Because I'm playing a lawful good character.
Mm.
So I care more about my party than myself.
You
Okay.
cared about that guy you shot in the back.
He wasn't part of my party. I mean, he chose his side. All the teachings of Torag teach of protection of others, but like, if the others choose to be against you, that's their choice.
Oh.
Like, you protect the innocent. And those who cannot protect themselves.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy 2 Cure Light Wounds potions as well.
So, Pilbow, those garnets. Is Ron muted?
No.
Does Pilbow say anything when I tell you should sell the garnets so we can buy potions?
No.
He's just conspicuously quiet about it.
Why do you want to hold on to them? What do they mean to you?
What kind of potion did you say I could get with the prestige point?
A secure light, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It's
it's
not
just a
worth
cure light, but
it.
you can get anything worth 150 gold. You could also get a scroll, I think, of secure moderate.
And that's when UMD it. Or
No, you wouldn't need to
be a
UMD it.
cleric.
You just do a caster level check.
Yeah, I'll get a scroll.
Like a scroll for a second level spell is 150, so you can get a scroll of cure moderate wounds with 1 prestige point. So there's a list of things you can get in the player's guide.
Yes,
So things that cost
that's
1
what I was...
prestige point. Free purchase 150, remove paralysis, remove disease, remove curse. So like those ones there where it just has like the name of the spell, that's to have a spellcaster cast that for you. Make whole, lesser restoration, dispel magic. You can use it for a +4 on a skill check. Although that's usually in a situation where you could go get like someone to help you on it, so you usually can't use that to be like, I need a +4 on this acrobatics check in the middle of combat. It's like, yeah, I'm cashing in my favor, so that like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But if you're using it to do like a gather information check, then that's a situation where it's like I'm using my influence, my reputation and the connections I built within the city to have an easier time gathering information. That's like where that's kind of how that comes in from.
I guess I have to create a custom scroll. Is that Hero
Oh,
Lab?
on Hero Lab? Yeah, it's the easiest way to do it.
It's the only option.
Yeah, that's how scrolls
Yeah.
are done.
Oh,
Mhm.
there. Now it lets me select a spell. Okay.
Yep. All right. And then you guys are gonna go to that abandoned building. You saw somebody at the top of it.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy a Cure Light Wounds. I was hoping Pilbo would sell the Garnets since I used my potion on him. But I guess I don't understand his character, and it's kind of pissing me off.
All right. So it's gonna be an MS Paint map, which I do actually have made already. So I'm gonna pull you guys to it, and I'm gonna place your tokens on it. So do I put it on? Yeah, it's on the right layer. And Silric.
I
Oh, I thought
gotta
I
zoom
had.
out.
Does Jace not have his health properly tied? Did I mess this up somehow?
No, it's right.
Oh, he already healed himself then?
I already healed myself. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I meant Pilbo. Sorry, I don't know why I'm mixing those two names up. They're not at all like yours is right, but Ron, did you change your health on the other map already, or was it just not tied properly? Did I screw
I don't
this
know.
up?
I'm supposed to have 5 HP.
Yeah.
I might have accidentally cleared it.
Oh, okay.
It didn't update either. -1. There you go.
So they're not tied.
I might have to retie it or something. I don't know. It is tied, but I don't know. When
might
I
have
go
cleared
in
like
there
the
and
damage from it.
yeah, when I go into the edit token, it says bar 1 is HP, so that part looks correct. So I don't know why it was being weird. So yeah, I don't know if you guys want to do the potion thing first. I guess Jace already did one of them there. Get himself up to 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so the building that Pilbo saw him on, it's this one here. There's 2 different doors, it looks like here. There's one right there, and there's one right there. But this, it's like one building. It looks like these maybe, or it was like kind of like a duplex almost or something, or like, you're not exactly sure. But this looks like it's one building with like 2 different doors on it.
Okay.
And then
But this is it.
there's like
This is the
another
building.
one. Yeah, and there's other buildings around here, but these aren't the ones that you saw someone on top of.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, let's start checking. I guess. Do you want us to do these doors manually?
And this is like an alleyway. You can just roll perception check.
Okay.
Are you guys good with your healing you done? Are you guys gonna do any further
I'm
healing?
good.
All right. So Abrellis is pretty sure that neither of these doors is trapped, but you do think this one on the one to the west over here, you think you hear like people in there chatting. Like there's people inside that through that door, like in the room beyond that door.
Can I hear anything of what they're saying?
No, it's muffled. It doesn't. It sounds like they're. It doesn't sound like they're like whispering anything. It sounds like they're just talking kind of nonchalantly though, but it's muffled. They're not yelling. They're not whispering, but other than like what they're the exacts of it are, you're not able to make that out.
And how many entrances can I see to this building?
You only see 2 if you try walking around the other
2.
like,
Okay.
and you walk around the other sides, you don't see any. The only ones you see are the ones facing this kind of street here, which is a pretty
Okay.
narrow street.
So there's no like other like doors like above, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I tell the others that there's 2 people in there, but I can't make out what they're talking about.
Yeah. If there's any access to the roof, from like in the building, you can't see it from the ground floor at least.
Okay. Well, they like unfortunately these 2 people could like be anybody. But
True, but isn't this area supposed to be like mostly abandoned?
Mm-hmm.
So
But
it is
you don't
strange.
think that they could also just be like squatters, but the fact that somebody
right.
was on the roof like spying on you guys earlier is from this building is kind of weird.
Right, yeah.
2
We don't
coincidences.
see anybody like on the roof at the moment, right?
No, you don't see anyone right now.
Okay, so I tell everybody that I'm gonna do I'm just gonna try and jam the doors or the locks if they do have them.
Okay.
That
We say
way
jam.
they can't get out.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I
So
thought you
if
meant.
someone does try to jump us, then they'll have to like jump through some hoops to get out of the building. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jam the locks or jam the doors.
Okay.
3 days later, dead bodies found in the building. They ran out of water. They couldn't get out.
I wonder if the sewers lead
Are you gonna try to
to
do it
this building.
without making noise?
Yes, I'll try to do it quietly.
Okay, so a stealth and a disable device.
Okay.
What were you saying, Secret?
I wonder if those pipes the goblins were coming through leads to this building.
I'm sure some do. I mean, all the buildings are hooked up to the sewer system, right?
Right.
Okay.
But I'm wondering if
You manage to jam the door, and it doesn't sound like anything changes on the other side of the door. Like nothing changes in how they're speaking, and
Mhm.
it doesn't appear that anybody is any the wiser.
Okay. So is that just for that door, or what about this other one? Because you said there was two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's two doors. You haven't done anything with this other one over here. Would you like to go over and
Okay.
do that same thing over there?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll again?
Sure. Even better on the stealth. All right, you get that one jammed up too, and it doesn't seem like anybody noticed that either.
Okay. Well,
Is Abralis like
if
secretly a 5th level character or something? Because these dice rolls are
no,
insane.
you want to know what my feats are?
No, it's fine.
Skill focus?
I do have skill focus because I'm a half elf.
That's true. You get that as a racial bonus feat.
You've just been rolling really well today, so it makes your numbers look really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I'm jealous or anything.
I have skill focus and deft hands. The only feat I have that helps me in combat is something just from Unchained Rogue, which is Weapon Finesse.
oh,
Okay. Pretty good.
Alright, well I tell the others that it shouldn't be very easy to get through those doors if they are spying on us or trying to jump us. But without any other, info on who they are or what they're doing there, it doesn't feel, I don't feel good about going in there gung-ho and guns blazing.
Agreed.
Alright, let's go
Alright, so
back
let's...
to the hideout and kick some goblins out.
Alright, so we're going back to Natalia's hideout.
Yep.
Yeah.
so all I can do is ray things. So I think our melee people should get in front and go, go,
I think
go,
we're
go,
actually gonna have to
go.
fight these guys at range.
Oh,
Um,
Because they have the terrain advantage in there. Like, we can't just go in, like, where all the sewage is. I think we just have to be ready to, like, shoot them.
well, we can't go through the window because they were shooting at us through peepholes in that one room.
I think they were the most exposed back when they actually came out of the little sewer vents in front.
Yeah.
Was Pillow gonna say something?
yeah, would I have been able to also buy a cure light potion?
With your own money, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cure Light Wounds.
I got two.
Costs 25 gold each.
50
I think?
each.
50 each, yeah.
They're
25
50
per
each.
scroll.
Whatever, better than nothing.
Alright, so let's go back to the front. And I think we should, like, set up so that we're ready to just shoot them as they come to us.
That's fine.
I'll try and open up the door quietly.
Okay.
And I'll check it first for any kind of like traps or if they've tampered with it.
Okay, go ahead and roll that perception. I'm gonna move Jason Pillow down there too. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay. I'll quietly open the door.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll anything or just
Stealth.
it happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check. Okay, you quietly open the door. Kind of some light, a little bit of light shining through into from the door, but you don't see anything in the building.
Okay. And this plank looked like it was sturdy enough to only support like one medium person.
You could support two, you think?
2? Okay.
2 at a time, and it needs a DC 10 acrobatics to check to cross it. And if you're not being accosted
Okay.
by the goblins, you can
Yeah,
take
we can just
10
take
on
10.
that. So, assuming that nobody has a negative acrobatics, you can get across it no problem.
Mhm.
Jace, I think your arrows are more lethal. You should probably back them up. Um, if you're gonna cross the plank, that is.
Oh yeah, I do not plan on crossing that plank right away. I'm gonna shoot the goblins.
Okay, I'm just saying because I don't think both of us can stand in the doorway, so I think it'll be better for
Right.
you.
Basically,
Oh,
one
more lethal
person
than
is going to be
your.
able to like stand in the doorway,
Yeah.
and then I think we can get 2 people on the plank. I have really good acrobatics, so I'm not afraid of falling off of it. So I can go on the plank, but I'll need somebody with me, ready to like shoot these goblins.
I mean, I can definitely shoot the goblins from the doorway. That's easy.
I can confuse one.
Ooh, that's good. Pilbo, can you do that from like? Do you have any range weapon?
No,
No. Okay.
that's my
Who
only
else has a
range.
ranged weapon? What about Sorik?
Silric has something, right?
They're
Just have a
1d3s or
knuckle.
1d2s or something. 1d3s. Low damage shurikens.
I think Silric has some shuriken, right?
Yeah.
I remember that being on the sheet, and then also Silric threw a shuriken at one of those pugwampies.
All right. So then I guess
It is a ranged option.
whoever's gonna go with me, I'm gonna creep out here silently onto the plank, tiptoeing, all quiet. Who else is gonna come over here? Well, I guess I'll go like on my own first, and I'll stealth.
Okay.
Jace, are
Well,
you
I don't really
gonna
want to be
guard
up
the
on the
door
plank.
with your range?
Yeah, I'm gonna guard the door, but I'm waiting for someone else to get onto the plank.
She already did.
Okay, so
I'll
is
go.
Jay standing like?
Well,
Whoops, you were just
No,
moving.
someone else.
Oh.
Are we just going to like fight from range?
Like 2 people on the
or are
plank.
you gonna barge in?
We're gonna fight from range because they come out of these little things here. If we're
Okay,
on the plank, they can't actually hit us in melee.
true. Okay, I guess I'll go out on the. Well, I want to be the last one on the plank because I'm not.
Well, Silric said that he would.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
Okay, and Silric has good enough
Pilbo, if
acrobatics.
you've got if you've got a
At least
spell,
for
you
now,
might
to
be able to
make 10.
stand like right behind Jace, and then like maybe hit one of them that you can see from beyond the doorway. But Jace can be at the door, shooting arrows at them as they come out.
All right, and
So
are
like
you
I'm
trying
gonna
to?
be
Is Silric trying to be sneaky as well? Getting into this position.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check. Should be under your skills. All right, it's not a very good roll. So for whatever reason, when Silric steps on the creek, steps on the not the creek on the plank, it creaks just enough that you guys hear something like you hear some
all right.
noise from behind the pipes, and you
All
think
right,
they're
everyone, get
coming.
ready.
So get ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay like kind of crouched on the plank or like sidled up against the wall, so I'm a little harder to see. But
Yeah, I mean, I
Um,
can't.
can I take
I would
any
be at the
action, or
door,
are we
but
gonna
Pilbo's
go
in the
to something
way.
else?
Do you
So I
guys
don't know.
do you guys want to ready anything when you hear them making noise over there?
I'm gonna ready an
I wanna-
alchemist fire.
I'm gonna ready confusion.
So, hang on, is Pilbo at the door, not me then? Because I can't actually
I'm
shoot
going
through you
to
guys.
fire and get out, unless you're gonna.
Yeah,
stand on the
yeah.
plank.
He can he can
You can-
cast a one-off spell and then move away.
You can 5-foot step
Yeah.
as
Okay.
part of a ready to action. So
Yeah, that way you
Yeah.
guys can
Alright.
change places.
So yeah, you guys, they think you just entered the room and they think they're gonna get the jump on you, but you guys are ready for them and you catch them off guard. As these two
Sweet.
emerge from the edge of the pipe, you guys get to take surprise actions on them.
All right, I'm gonna
Woo!
throw my alchemist fire at this one
And
closest
yep,
to me.
everyone can roll initiative as well, but go ahead and we can do the
Too
surprise
much
actions
cover
order
for
you
me to
like.
target them with a ray. It seems like there probably is. I probably can't.
It might be tricky for you.
Yeah.
Probably from where you're at, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll watch our back then. I'll take that surprise action to
Yeah.
perception and see specifically at that building roof.
Good idea.
Everyone get their initiative rolled. All right, so like I said, we can do surprise round actions in whatever order.
Okay. Well, we can
So
go by the
I'll-
initiatives.
We can do it by the initiative order. That's fair. So let's start with Jace. Well, Jace probably wants to do his after Bilbo anyway. So
Yeah, can I delay to after Pilbo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you delay in surprise
Alright,
round? I don't know how this game works.
I'm casting Lesser Confusion on
Basically,
the top one.
Okay, so he gets to make a will save, correct?
Yeah.
Come on, bad rolls.
More like won't save.
What's the DC?
Hate it when you ask. 15?
15's pretty high for a goblin.
Yep, he fails it.
Alright, he's confused for a round.
He rolls a 14. So he's confused for one round. All right. That old icon for this I can put on here. I don't know. We'll do that one. Whatever. Okay. And then Jace has a area now where you can 5 foot up there and shoot.
Yep, so I'll go after, and then I will shoot at the first goblin, the closer one.
Okay.
And that's is it gonna be like some kind of partial cover or something here?
Nope. He's standing right outside, like right at the very edge of it. So he doesn't really have any cover.
Okay, and it's standard action, so attack.
Nice. That might just drop him. Goblins don't have a lot
They
of
drop
HP.
Goblins don't have a lot, yeah.
He falls unconscious.
You know,
Sweet.
it's pretty great when you can get a 2 strength composite bow at first level for free.
All right, Abrellis.
All right. Well, even though this one's confused, it's the only one left up, so I'm gonna chuck my alchemist fire at it.
All right.
Goblins are something you have to kill with fire. I'm just gonna roll a ranged attack, and I guess this is against his flat-footed. Would it do sneak attack damage as well?
I think
Oh, I guess
so,
I'll let
yeah.
you decide.
As long as you hit.
That might not hit against its flat-footed, or it's no. Yeah, it's flat-footed.
It is flat-footed and touch, but that still misses.
Right. I do get the 1 point of
You get the splash
damage
damage,
though,
though.
in the splash. And it's all fiery there. Okay. Yep. That's what we do.
All right. I guess this is actually that was technically round 0, so this is round 1.
Mhm.
So this guy is confused. He gets to roll on the confusion table.
I thought we called that the happy happy fun time table.
I think Mantis calls it that.
Yeah, that's Mantis's name.
Well, I did attack him while he's confused, so wouldn't he just attack me?
I guess you're right. He's gonna throw. He's gonna throw his thing at you then.
Okay.
He misses.
Wow.
He tries. He
He got a 0.
throw. He tries to throw his poop grenade at you, and it misses.
Wonderful.
This one needs to make a Constitution check because he took like 10 damage. and he fails his con check, and he's going to continue bleeding out. And back to Pilbo.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, you're in a delay for now. Jace.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot the other one.
Shoot him.
And his confusion's worn off. Yep, you down him.
Nice.
Yay! I didn't. I mean, I rolled a 6. Wait, no, I rolled a 9. But I didn't roll below 5, so I hit. It's a miracle.
There we go.
Say, I saw him Pluto. I'm
Hannah,
pretty
you do
sure
anything?
Jace is really strong early.
Secret? Does Hannah do anything?
I delay.
Continue delaying.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy comes running out, and he's got a little, like, broom.
Wait, did you ever
Oh,
tell
there's another one.
me?
A broom.
I did roll a
And he tries-
perception early. Oh, I rolled a 4. Never mind. I
Okay, yeah.
continue scouting. I'm gonna roll another perception. I'm gonna look harder.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Alright, you don't think you see anything. This guy's gonna come out with this broomstick, and he uses it and kind of and you see him like swinging at the plank you guys are standing on.
Oh, you little bastard.
And he's gonna attempt to hit it, and then he's also got to make a. He does make contact with it, but he's also got to make a strength check as well. Which he fails. So he is not able to dislodge the plank. But he's trying to knock the plank off. So,
Okay.
Relis?
So he's like right next to me?
Yeah, he's just below you. He's 5 feet down.
Oh, he's just
you, but
below
yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm. He's in the sludge. He's moving around freely through it. It doesn't seem to bother him any. He's using like a broom like a broomstick to try to knock it free. And he's yelling something at you in Goblin.
Well, I'm not gonna stay on this thing. I'm gonna move back over here.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll that acrobatics check then, since we're in combat.
I will do that.
Okay, you're fine. You move off of it. Alright, Silric. There's a
Get
goblin
him.
trying to knock you guys off the bridge down in the sludge. What do you do?
I'm gonna throw my shuriken at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
You don't crit him, but you do hit him, and that is enough to knock him unconscious. The
Dang.
Yes.
roll.
Silric rolls a lot.
He
You roll a lot of 20s.
Yeah, he shrieks out, and then
It's called
falls
beginner's
into
luck.
it disappears under the sludge.
Hey.
You're just jealous.
And
I am kind of jealous of his rolls.
Me? Never.
we're out of combat now.
When have you ever known me to be the jealous?
Silric
jealous
is looking
type?
pretty slick.
Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you guys do
It's because
now?
he's an elf.
Is that it?
Maybe. Let's listen and wait for a little bit.
He's
After a
bit
minute, does anything
Legolas
happen?
here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys stand around waiting and listening?
Sure.
Yeah. Like Jace,
go
like
ahead,
if anything
everyone-
shows up, like shoot it.
Everyone
Okay.
roll perception for me. Again. Alright. There's everyone. All right. So yeah, you don't seem to see or hear anything. This game seems very quiet, kind of unnervingly quiet.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Um,
So
all right, maybe we should go in and like start checking the place out. We know we can't use that ladder there though, right? Or did Pilbo like mend it
Well,
completely?
he
he
didn't
wasn't
finish
able to
mending
because
it.
last time he got
Wasn't able to.
interrupted. It takes 10 minutes to cast that spell, so he does.
I think waiting here 10 minutes sounds very fun.
The damage is minor enough to it that you think amending could fix it, but yeah, it'll take 10 minutes to do it.
Okay.
I've got a rope
So
we can
if-
just tie to you instead.
Wait, yo, speaking of rope, can I actually see like above?
I mean, you can see enough to see, like, you can't really see. You can see there's a crawl space above, right? So,
Oh
for the
boy.
most part, this one has like kind of a roof, but there's just a bunch of holes in it.
Mhm.
So you can see like the ceiling. But obviously from this vantage point, you can't see. Like if there's somebody up there, you wouldn't be able to see them.
How about like a support beam that could perhaps be grappled onto?
Well, that's what I was gonna
That
say.
you
Yeah,
think-
like can I
that you think you
toss
could
a
do.
grappling hook over there and we
Yeah, I
can
was just
climb up?
remembering you said you have a grappling hook.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you
I
think,
see
you
where
think
this
you could
is
probably
going.
do that. Like in fact, you could probably do it like for sure over where they had the So the two places that you think you see that you think you could do it at, there's kind of a pretty big opening in the roof, like close to the door here, and there's also an opening where this
Okay.
ladder, even though the ladder's broken, there is a hole in the ceiling there where you think you could
Okay.
probably, if you, with a grappling hook,
Does
maybe
does
get into it.
do any of them look either like less precarious or more sturdy to me? Do any of them look more ideal?
You think that it might be easier to do it from the one closer to the door, just because you could latch it to a beam that kind of is like right over the plank, basically.
Okay.
Whereas with the latter one, you're kind of like it's over the sludge more, and you're kind of doing it at more of like a harder angle.
All right. Then I'm gonna go across the beam again and take out my grappling hook, tie it to my rope, and then I'm gonna throw it up there.
Okay. I believe that's just like a touch attack, basically.
Something like that,
Like
yeah,
a
with a
ranged
range
attack.
of 10.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay, you get it in there. You managed to.
All right, I
throw
pull
it up
on
there
it,
and
make
get
sure
it.
it's sturdy.
Yeah, it latches itself up to one of the like the beams up there on the like the attic beams, basically.
All right,
And I'm gonna.
I look to the others and I point up and I'm gonna try and shimmy up quietly and check.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and reveal this area. Not very stealthy, but you can make the climb DC, right? Is this a knot? Did you knot the rope, or is it just a regular rope?
It's only like how high am I climbing? It's like 10 feet, maybe 15 feet up. So I could knot it and reduce the thing by half easily.
Yeah, it's like 10 feet up.
Okay, yeah, I'll knot it before I throw
Okay,
it.
so it's just a DC 5 for the climb check.
Yeah, as long as I don't roll really poorly. There we go.
Okay, you're able to get up there. Um, so let's see here. What you see up here is the hole in the ceiling. Let's see, a hole in the ceiling of the room below provides access to this attic crawl space. Rafter beams extend across the area to the opposite side.
Okay.
Then you notice up So, like I said, I revealed that number. That spot over there on the right side there is where the attic is. However, you can actually see further as well, and you're climbing up kind of like over. I'll just move your token over where you would end up.
Okay.
But it kind of lines up with the map. It'd be kind of like right here.
Yeah. Okay.
You can go ahead and roll a perception check while you're up here.
Sure.
Okay. You are pretty sure. For one thing, you're pretty sure that you need to kind of stick to the to the beams. Basically, if you try to walk onto these spots that are between them, that part of the floor is probably weak enough that it would break. Kind of like what happened in this other room up here. So the spot up here, you can see the ceiling of the room below is collapsed, revealing a drop into the filth below. Charred rafters extend to the western wall, providing means of crossing the space to the north or south. And you notice that most of these rafters are very badly damaged, and that if you try to walk onto most of these, like any of these three basically, they would, well, this one especially, there's no point because it's a dead end, but if you try to walk on like these two, you think the rafters would probably break and would plunge down into the sewage pits.
But do I
have to go through here? You also
do I think that the sorry.
You think you see some goblins hiding down behind this little barricade in this corner up here.
Okay.
And it looks like they're alert. You don't think that they have noticed you quite yet, but it looks like they're alert.
All right. I'll go back down and tell the others. Oh, but before I do, does it look like we could, like these raptors, could we walk on them without like them falling on us?
Yeah,
I know you said these two look pretty bad, but these could support us.
This one you could. Yeah, this one you could. You would have to make a like an acrobatics check because it's pretty narrow, but it's theoretically you could.
Okay, I'll climb back down then, and I'll tell the others that I think we can walk on these support beams. It's gonna be a little careful, but there's two other goblins in the room beyond us that are alert and ready. But I think we should take them out.
And you're pretty sure that door, if you open that door, would lead into the same room. And you can see that there is like a little bit of area that isn't collapsed, but you know, there's a sewage pit in the middle of it.
I tell the others I think we should go and take those goblins out just to be safe. I think Silric, you should come with me up top here since we're the agile ones, and then we'll back up Jace, Pilbo, and Hannah. I think you guys can go two at a time on the plank there. Open up the door, and then we'll cover you from the top.
Hey, you don't think I can get up there? I can get up there just fine.
I suppose
Call
if you
me
want.
Not agile.
Just saying, you're the one with you're the really good shot with the bow, so.
And now that I think about it, I don't really want to fall into the sludge.
Yeah.
But I could do it.
So you know.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Yep.
Alright, Silric,
Okay.
get up here.
So Silric and Abrellis are gonna
Umbrellas,
be.
yep, we're gonna be up
They're
here.
gonna be up there on the.
We're gonna SEAL Team 6 this.
Okay, so I'm gonna put Silric up here with Abrellis then, on the attic map, and then. Remember, it's a DC 10 acrobatics check to cross this as well. As long as you don't have a penalty on it, you can take 10.
As long as we're not in combat.
Yes. So does anybody have negative acrobatics?
Yes.
Go fish.
Pilbo does.
No.
Okay. I think it might just be Pilbo because of his armor. So Pilbo's
I
gonna have to
do
roll.
Even if I take it off,
now
it's there.
because of well, do we have like
Because your ant hell wore off.
well, yeah, my ant-hole wore off because I'm assuming I'm carrying everything, but like, am I really carrying my pot and my mess kit and stuff like that? I don't.
I don't think
Probably
so.
not. Probably
Okay.
not.
You would
because,
leave
Then
that
yeah,
out,
I'm not
yeah.
negative. Yeah.
Yeah. Because in this particular, like, you guys aren't in like a big expansive dungeon right now. You guys are going to a tiny little tenement in the middle of town
Right.
that you live
Yeah.
in. So like, it wouldn't make sense. It's like I
Yeah.
don't bring my mess kit with me when I go visit my buddy.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? I brought my tent, my sleeping bag. I brought
You
my.
never know
you
when you
know,
step
bear
through a
traps.
random portal to another world.
I guess I do
Scolarian,
want to
after
keep a
all.
sleeping bag in the trunk of my car, so
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
that's sort of similar.
Do you?
My car has
Yeah.
camping gear in it too.
Huh? I guess you're in the Northwest.
That's just what it's like around here.
I technically sort of drive a Subaru.
Oh,
Sort
you're
of.
expecting
it's
a
not
breakdown?
traditional Subaru. No. That is funny though. It's also built by Toyota though, so they kind of.
Oh yeah, Toyotas don't really break that much.
Okay.
It's the one that they co-engineered.
Yeah.
All right, so what order are you guys gonna go to get across? Remember, you can only have 2 people on this plank at a time if you don't want to risk it collapsing on you.
Right.
Pilbo
so,
first.
Pillow
well,
first.
I volunteer Pibble as tribute.
Do you want to go
Okay.
in and
Well,
melee?
I think Jace should go first because he's the one with the really good shot.
Fine. Your what's it called? Your sweet talk is working,
Okay, and you can take 10 on the acrobatics check. Is somebody gonna
especially
like
with
go
that
in?
accent of yours.
You can fit 2 people on the plank. Is somebody gonna go on the plank with him, right behind him?
If not Pilbo, then maybe Hannah.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but I'm giving Ron Pilbo the option. I don't know what he wants to do.
I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
brave Pilbo.
Go ahead and roll your acrobatics check.
He's
Okay.
Pilbo Swaggins.
I'll put away my shield.
Part of me wants him
Okay.
to fall as karma for
That's
not
fair.
selling
You can put the
garnets.
shield back on once you get across. Oof.
Karma at
Yeah,
its finest.
He just had to
He
say it.
falls. He falls into the sewage.
Why do you wish all these
Uh,
poor things on Pilbo? He never heard anything.
That was out of character. Sorry, my
This is
wishing
just
for failure was out of
Zergurian
character.
being
Jace is a
Alright.
good person.
Pilbo, roll me a fortitude save.
Pilbo takes in the unwanted people, the people who are rejected from society.
Alright.
Yeah.
You don't
What if we
you don't feel
reject
too
you?
good about that
He
fall
would
in
take
there.
you in.
It's pretty gross.
Pretty poopy.
No one would
Yeah.
reject me. Have you seen this face?
Are you sure about that?
Alright, so
But you're already in at
I'm
this
going
point, so
to.
yeah, you
How deep is this water? Like a foot?
it's 3 feet deep. You can
3
move
feet
through it,
deep.
but it's difficult terrain.
It's like
Okay,
deep
I'm going to
sewage.
go to the ladder and throw my rope up.
To the ladder or
Uh,
to the plank?
The plank.
Because the ladder is kind of sketchy, broken. Plank would be
I
a
don't know
better
where I'm
idea.
going here.
Okay, so you're gonna climb back up
Move
on,
back and I'll tie the rope to the plank so
you're
he
gonna
can
climb back up to
climb up.
the plank, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And here's me hoping it doesn't pull the plank in and make me fall. When he starts climbing, I'm gonna be
Scylla
like
and I
up
will
here along
use
the
your
edge.
guys' noise as a distraction, and we'll just get like really nice and stealthy up here.
You guys gonna try to like move in closer then?
Yeah.
Or you just okay.
I guess I could have gone
so
up
we
there
were
to
ready
shoot
to-
down.
As long as you
Check 'em.
Yeah, it's an open area, so if you're up on here, you can like shoot down at the
That's what I was thinking when I was saying I could go up there, but then I was like, I don't want to fall on those beams. because in combat, like, I can't take 10 if I need to move.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're the
But I
Dexy
could have done
ones.
it.
We can
I
I
have
think-
walk all
18
careful and catch
dex,
ourselves.
by the way.
You just
How,
don't
mu-
have
how much
pretty-
acrobatics do you have?
I just have
I only have
-2 armor check
13
penalty.
dex. Woohoo!
I have 2 acrobatics because I don't have any
All
points
right,
in
so
it
yeah,
because I
Pilbo's
am
able
a
to climb
magus.
back up onto the. He's able to climb back up on there. Like it might take him a little bit of time, but there's nothing stopping
Okay.
him from doing it.
All right, Jace. Whenever you open that door,
Alright, so Pilbow's back up and he's ready for something. Alright,
Ready
I'll
to-
say just
to
stay
rumble.
behind me and back me up if they come at me.
Okay, and
And so
Hannah's
I'll-
staying just like off the edge of the plank, probably, right? But not
Yeah.
getting on it because she doesn't want to break it.
you know, now that Pilbo's been down in the sewage, there's really no reason
he can
to,
just stay
for him
down
not to.
there.
Well, if he needs
He
to
can't
fight,
see
then he's
anything
already
from down there,
experienced it.
though. He
Yeah,
can't
but I might get
see
an
anything.
infection.
We'll take care
Your
of you,
God will
Pilbo.
protect you. Jace says sarcastically.
Pilbo has helped us. We're gonna help him.
Okay, I will. It looks like everyone's ready. I will open the door and be ready to, with my bow out, to shoot at a
Okay.
goblin.
Yep, and when you open the door, they are expecting you, but you're expecting trouble too. So everyone is aware of each other. It's just going to be a straight initiative roll.
Yeah, I should
Ooh.
have.
Alright.
Wait, did Pilbo get back up from the rope?
Yep.
Yes.
Nice initiative roll. Ooh, nice initiative rolls, yes. 17s,
There are
18s, I like it.
3 of them.
I'd say I rolled like 2 19s earlier, but this one was the lowest.
Eh.
Oh wait, no, I rolled 20. Yeah, I rolled 21 here. That's good. I thought
And
I was
they're-
umbrellas because I'm
So-
always black.
These guys are behind barricades, so there is a bit of an issue here for which is that they're going to get some pretty significant cover rather. Did I get this guy? I did get this guy on here, and then this one. All right. Roll their initiatives. So this one gets 14. This one gets. So one thing about goblins is they have like a really high initiative bonus.
Yeah, because they're all
Yeah.
when I
decks.
roll. And when I
Because if
roll
they
pretty
don't, then
low,
they're
it's
just gonna be
good.
dead.
When I roll pretty, I mean, none of them rolled that low, but I mean, one of them rolled like an 8, and it still ended up. Oh yeah, you have +6 initiative, so it's fine. All right, everybody roll. Looks like everybody rolled.
Let's
Oh,
roll
no.
out.
Oh no, I didn't get Pilbo yet. All right, there we go. All right, well, Jace, you get the first turn. Now these guys right now are behind the barricade. From your vantage point right now is improved cover, which
What does that
is-
mean? Is it
You
6?
don't know what that means. It means they get a +8 to their AC. However, you
8?
think that when they in order to fire at you, they would have to like reveal themselves.
Yeah, we're in like a shootout. You're basically in a shootout at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna do something interesting, and I'm gonna take a
Okay.
total defense.
Okay, do you just stand there? Or are you gonna move into the room? So you do notice that there is like this part along the edges here is not in the pit. Like there is actually some land in there. However,
Do I-
do think that it might be a little treacherous, and you might have to be you might risk sliding into the pit if you walk
What
into
you
it.
should
Do I get
maybe
partial cover
do
from here?
Is ready in action to clock
Yeah,
one
you
when
get
they
partial.
poke their head out to
Okay.
attack.
I am doing a full total defense while staying here. And I'm gonna taunt them, be like, haha, you can't hit me, goblins.
Uh,
In common. They might not understand, but whatever. There's a method to my madness, okay? Don't worry. It's a plan.
Okay. Silric, it is your turn.
So from where I am, I
So they are from in this map over here. They are in these 3 squares. This one, and this one, but they're down a floor below you. And from your vantage point, they do not have improved cover. They just have regular cover. However, if you go over here, like behind them or something, they would have no cover.
can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to make an acrobatics check to go across this, but it's only a DC 10.
It has
Also,
you fail,
since
you-
we're in combat,
Yeah.
and since we're in
Since
combat
we're in
now,
combat,
they're a
you
lot
actually have
less
to roll
likely to
it.
notice you,
Getting across.
right? Because they would have to
They wouldn't
actually
notice me?
take a perception.
You might have to roll like a stealth check as well if you don't want them to see you, but if you want to try to sneak across, but yeah. But yeah, it's an acrobatics check to try to move across here at half speed. So you can move, if you double move, you can get all the way over here. Okay, you're good on the acrobatics check. So where do you want to move to? I think if a 30 move speed, you could get, like I said, you can take 2 move actions, and that'd be your whole turn, and it would get you over here behind them. That's something you could do.
I'll do that. I'll get behind them.
Okay.
Sits over here.
Do you want to try and do it sneaky?
Sure, go ahead and roll a stealth check as well to see if you're doing it quietly.
So I think that's a good idea. Surprise them.
Alright, it's not a great roll, so they might notice you.
Yeah, I
but-
figured that.
But don't forget the Jace distraction circumstance bonus. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
Who could not pay attention to this? I'm
Yeah,
like
exactly.
taunting them.
Alright, well this guy does notice you climbing across there, and he doesn't like it.
Damn it!
So he actually is
Didn't
going
work.
to shoot at you. Now he does have a slightly harder time hitting you because you are up on the rafters and he shoot at you from below. So you are going to get
You have
a
the
little
high
bit of
ground.
help on that.
But
You're Obi-Wan and he's Anakin.
He misses. So he tries to shoot a crossbow bolt at you, but he fails to hit you. This one is going to attempt to. He's going to yell. He's going to yell in common. He said, "You wrong shanks, get out of here!"
Haha. It's goblin stuff.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna come over. I'll cut your legs off. And he's gonna try to intimidate you, Jace.
Oh, that's never gonna work.
And you say that, but these guys are
it's your
super,
wisdom modifier,
super
Jace.
intimidating.
It's never gonna work.
What's your
It's your wisdom
wisdom
modifier.
modifier?
0.
Oh,
Alright, he fails to intimidate you.
yeah, he fails.
But if it had
What
been
is it,
Yeah,
like
like
-10 plus
-1,
whiz?
if it had been -1, he'd have got you. You'd have been
Yeah.
scared.
Like I said, never will work.
This guy's gonna shoot at Silric as well.
No. Oh, not so.
Why do they all say
Oh,
Silric?
Does a 13 hit
I'm right
Silric's
here.
He's just got it going
He's a
on.
giant emo boy.
So what is a 13
It's
hit
like
Silric's
stealthy elf, like creeping around on the rafters.
Look at how how much Silric doesn't care about them with that hair over his left eye.
Alright,
Oh,
so
no.
what's Silric's AC? I think that
4?
might be on the
Uh,
4 or 14.
Let's
Says
go.
4.
Your armor might be
Sound
4,
right.
but your base is 10.
Yeah, you get 10
So
free on AC usually.
defense 18. It's 18.
It's 18.
So when you click on the defense
So you
tab on
get
your
18.
sheet,
I see it now.
it says AC total. So that's your total. The armor is how much you're getting from armor. Mod is how much you're getting from dex. So I'm assuming you're getting 4 from armor and 4 from dex, something like that.
Well, he's not.
Well, 4 from...
He's a monk.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Wait,
get
yeah,
no,
four-
you
4
don't have
from
the
AC
mage armor
from
anymore.
wisdom.
It's 14 right now.
So it's probably 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no mage armor. Okay.
Turn
Okay,
that
but that's
off.
still that the goblin rolled a 13, so it misses with the crossbow by 1.
I thought monks
So-
got like
Nice.
whiz to AC. Is that not
They
at
do.
level 1?
Later.
I think you get
Okay.
that. I think you might get
I
that
thought
now,
it was
but
1. Maybe it's 2.
I think you might get it at 1, but I'm not sure. But even if that's the case, that would make sense. 14 would be.
Well, maybe it's like a 13 dex plus a 12 wisdom or something.
Anyways, that's fine. Just
Yeah,
curious.
14 sounds.
I mean, that sounds right.
Right to me. That sounds right to me. So,
I have 18 AC.
Abrellis, it's your turn.
All right, sweet.
And yeah, I will say as well. It looks
Do
like
they
when
notice me?
You don't think they notice you yet?
All right, sweet.
They haven't
I'm
indicated
going
they do.
to move a little bit.
All right, don't forget to
Get a
make
better
that
shot.
acrobatics check.
I will do that.
Natural 1.
All right, you're good.
I was a little bit.
All right, and then I'm going to shoot at one of them.
Zidorian just likes to see other players suffer.
No,
Right. I'm gonna shoot the
I
one.
just like chaos.
was,
I like chaos.
I'm gonna shoot the one that was taunting Jace.
Oh, good choice.
Okay. Ooh, nice. And I can
Alright.
roll the sneak attack dice if that hits.
You sure can.
Ooh,
Oh man, that is pretty good.
it's dead.
You down this guy.
I don't like to see other players suffer when it really matters, but for the little silly things, then I like it.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to see someone fail a save that's like a save or die.
Alright. Pilbow. It is your turn. Unfortunately for you, Jace is kind of in your way.
Just push him into the muck.
That's like the thing. So normally you can actually move like through someone's square, but when you're dealing with like really narrow terrain like this, you can't do that.
I'll totally give you
Yeah.
10 gold if you do.
Hey, you have no time to negotiate this in character.
Also, you'll have to make that acrobatics check if you want to try to move anyway.
Yeah, I don't really have something a whole lot here. I'm just gonna move out of Anna's way.
Okay, you're gonna move back outside for now.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Let me embarrass myself
Hannah,
now.
There's something you can do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Something
gonna
you want to do.
try to cross to the point where. Well, wait, how far am I?
Well, here's the thing as well, keep in mind, is that Jace is blocking the door, so you can't really, even if you can do is you
Yeah.
can walk out into the middle of the
I
plank
can shoot
basically,
through
and that's
total
it.
cover though.
Well,
um.
and then they have improved cover.
They have improved cover behind the barricades, yeah.
Right.
You did notice when they were shooting their crossbows that they did
that
have a moment
They
where
rope's
did peek
the cover
still
out.
was
there
reduced, but
to like get up to the rafters.
It is still there.
I'm gonna just do
that's
that. I'm
one
gonna
thing you could do as
climb up the
well.
rope.
You could. No, the rope is over. You do have to.
No,
cross
the
the rope to
rafter
get to it.
rope. Rafter rope.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
To get to the attic.
cross.
Yeah.
Huh?
And grab the
She
rope.
did it.
And then.
Oh, that's right. It
and then
is
climb.
across the plank.
Nice. Look at her.
That's
She's
right.
all like, she's got some like pep.
So you take like a double move basically to
Yeah.
kind of get up to the climb up there.
Hannah Scarnetti's determined.
I'm just like, oh, he's blocking the
Alright.
door. Oh, go this way.
You know what I imagine happened is she didn't want to like walk on the plank and risk like falling into the thing, so she took like a jump and like just grabbed the
Jumped to the
rope.
rope and climbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too. Like being able to do it in one shot means you only have to roll one acrobatics. So I kind of think of that almost as like kind of one of those like if you just keep moving, you don't have time to like lose your balance
Just
and
keep
fall.
Yeah.
swimming.
Yeah.
Just keep
Just keep
swimming.
going. Just keep going. You won't fall. The more time you spend on it, the more likely you are to fall. Now the only thing
So-
else to worry about though is no matter where you go, there's like acrobatics. It's tough because
Yeah.
these you can slide down these too. Anyway, Jace, what do you do?
Yeah, so in my defense, first of all, the plan was for them to shoot at me and waste their crossbow bolts and have to spend a round reloading.
Yeah, yeah.
But it didn't work.
One of
because they
them
saw
wasted
you.
their time trying to intimidate you, and
True.
Silric
I know.
did the like. He did the face.
Yeah, so
making.
it still partially worked. But the plan was for them to like shoot at me when I had like 22 AC or something stupid. Or 24
So now's your time
AC.
to shine, Jace.
Now's my time to ready in action to shoot one of them when it peaks up to shoot at me. Right?
Okay.
I
Or
guess
just
I'll
push
move
you,
into
is
the
that what you-
room. I'm not scared.
Okay,
Wait,
go ahead
you
and
said
roll-
acrobatics to do
Uh-huh.
this?
Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
It's fine. Wait,
That one might
I
be
hit the
coming
wrong
back
button. Hang
around
on.
for Jace.
I messed up my thing. Oh god, what did I do? Hang on.
You haven't done
Okay.
anything yet.
I fell.
Ooh. You slide down into the pit. Go ahead and roll a fortitude save for me as well.
Now both Pilbo and Jace are all mucky.
Alright.
Does that like eat up my turn or something, or am I?
It's okay,
still have
Jace,
standard
even though
action?
your pretty
You
face is
still have your
all
standard
covered in
action.
sewage.
still
My
have-
face isn't. It's just 3 feet deep.
You still have your
Like, it
standard action.
splashed
What
on me a
what would
bit,
you like to
maybe.
do with it?
I will ready in action to shoot the first goblin that tries to peek out. As soon as
Okay.
I have a decent shot, so like not improved cover.
So I'm gonna go ahead and reveal. Let's see here. I'm gonna reveal this, and I already revealed the other thing over there. I guess also you can see. Oh.
There's snakes in the pit.
So.
What?
That's
Something else
what
is
I'm
gonna
expecting.
All right. Silric, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna throw one of my shurikens at the goblin.
You should totally
Okay.
just jump down there and like karate chop them.
How far's
I'm
the
like,
drop?
you can't just kill them all with throwing
It's
little
like-
stars.
it's
You're
like
like
10 feet.
shuriken.
It's like 10-foot drop.
I mean, alright.
Hell yeah.
Height
Different roll
advantage.
something.
That's the badass thing to do.
Just
All right.
drop,
So you jumping
kick
down, like down here, right behind them. So
Yeah, I'll
that
jump
would
down right
be-
behind him.
Okay, that would be on this. Let me put this guy more here. So you guys, that would basically be on this square right over over on the other map. I don't know if you can see my arrow.
Yeah.
It's kind of complicated with 2 levels, but I kind of like this map with the 2 levels, though. It's kind of neat, but it is sometimes a little
interesting.
annoying having to look back and forth.
It has a lot of depth and dimension to it.
Is Silric over here?
It'd be right here. Sorry.
Be right here.
Right
Okay.
here. Yep.
There we go. Yeah, get him.
So you're right in melee range with the 2 of them.
This is
through hole in the
perfect.
Wall here. So yeah, you can go ahead and if you want, you can take an attack on one of those 2.
Alright,
Because
yeah.
now
I'm gonna
they can't
punch
attack
him.
with their bows
All right.
without provoking.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty good.
Unfortunately, that misses though. Low roll.
But he's in position now.
But the
He's
fists
in
are
position
there.
now.
The fists of fury.
The emo boy is here.
Yeah.
Have no fear.
All right, and this guy is going to drop his crossbow And he's gonna pull out kind of a small, rather crude-looking short sword. Because these are goblins, they're only like they're pretty short. They're only like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 3 feet tall.
They're small.
Yeah, they're barely 3 feet tall. Its scrawny humanoid body is dwarfed by its wide, ungainly head. And he's gonna try to stab at you with a short sword. And I think he hit.
GM's
Take
excited.
4 damage.
When your goblin does 4 damage, that's a pretty exciting turn.
This guy is bleeding. This guy does not. He kind of has like he's behind like a wall, a little bit. He's gonna try to stab at you too, but he's gonna have a little bit harder time.
So he also drops his crossbow.
He also drops his crossbow and he misses.
Yay, and he accidentally stabs his friend. No.
Abrellis.
Is there any more room to get down there with them, or is it
So-
pretty?
Yeah, you
When-
can get down in this square right here next. Awesome.
All right.
When they
sweet.
attacked, they were still behind all the cover, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have to like expose themselves. That's rather
I'm
unfortunate.
gonna start
yeah,
moving
they're
over
kinda-
there.
They're staying crouched down because they're just firing into or firing with not shooting. They're stabbing with it.
Attacking, yeah.
Short swords. Yeah.
Darn. So that means I don't get to attack.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna start moving over there, with one move, and then with my standard action, I'm gonna shoot at them with my short bow.
I knew I should have climbed up top.
Okay.
I'll shoot at the one that hit Silric.
Does that have the -4 for firing into melee?
No, and I don't have the precise shot.
Okay. So that otherwise would have hit, but it misses.
Okay, that's my turn. And I shout and cheer Silric on.
Thank you.
Go, elf, go! We believe in
Look
elves.
how daring he is.
He is a daring elf.
Alright. Pilbow.
So if I try and crawl across this plank, will that help me?
Yeah, I'll give you
Almost
give you
like
a bonus.
Genji.
Yeah.
Give you a +4 to the roll.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and crawl across the plank.
Okay. You'll be moving at half speed. Was that with the +4?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you fall back into the water again.
Well, luckily my rope is still there.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I also fell in, but he did it twice, so I can laugh and feel better about myself.
Yeah, it's rough being Pilbow puppers. All right, Hannah Scarnetti is on the rafters. So
Okay, so I'm gonna move. Not. What was it?
it's DC 10.
So I guess I'm falling. And grab the rope.
Yeah, since you're right by the rope, you can grab onto it.
Or at least try to.
Nope, actually, yeah. Try to, but yeah, I think you are gonna fall actually.
Okay.
It's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh no. Where do I fall exactly?
It's a pool party!
It's a
You
sludge party.
fall. Yeah,
Ah.
you fall basically 2 tiles above where Pilbo is. Fortunately, or unfortunately, your fall is cushioned by 3 feet of sludge.
Yeah, well,
But
you know,
I need a fortitude save.
Yeah, okay. I mean, clearly the game wanted this to happen to us, so here it is. Here's my save.
Alright. Alright.
Game's
Ah,
like,
you're
God
fine.
damn it, I'm just gonna.
It's a good
Everybody's
fortitude
gonna
save,
roll
at
that
least.
fortitude save one way or another.
No, Silric and I are saying.
You're safe.
Yeah.
Okay. The survivors.
Wait, did Silric not fall into the sludge behind him?
Hey,
Alright.
I'm just saying.
shut your mouth.
No, that area is sturdy ground.
Oh.
Jace, it is your turn. You are in a pile of sludge right now. If you want to try to climb out, you can make a climb check.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot him through the
Had
improved
enough
cover.
of this. Yeah,
Alright.
Roll a
it'll
20.
work. Just believe.
I
Point
believe.
blank, yes. Nailed it.
Hey!
That's without the improved cover, so you have to subtract
That's a
6,
good,
so
that's a
17.
23.
That's still enough. That's a pretty good roll.
Yes.
Which one were you shooting at?
I didn't say, but I'll shoot the closest one as
Shoot
my
the one that
default.
hits Silric.
Yeah, is that the
He
closest
needs to
one?
pay.
I think this one's the one that hits Silric, actually, but...
Alright,
So,
we'll
doesn't
shoot at
matter,
that
either
one then.
Okay.
We have to defend Silric's honor.
Well, that is enough to down this guy. He manages
these
to
goblins
shoot
are
up
boned.
and perfectly arc the arrow so it goes up over and Silric sees this arrow kind of come in from behind this goblin and hit him in this big gangly bulbous head. And it's Silric's turn now.
Silric is gonna whip out his knuckle axe and go for this last goblin.
Alright.
And give him a knuckle sandwich. Whether he asks or not.
Trying too hard.
Ooh, a 15.
Eh?
Eh?
15 will hit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
And that's enough to down the goblins.
Man, we look
However,
good.
There's
Yeah.
more goblins.
well, we're not quite out of rounds because there is some stuff going on that you guys can't see on the map yet that is happening right now.
Are we still going? Or...
Okay. We're still in rounds. Are we?
Still in
Oh, your point
rounds.
is it's past our
Umbrellas.
time, but I'm fine to go a little bit longer
Yes.
if we want to finish this combat.
Yeah,
Your
that's fine.
turn still. All the goblins are down, but like I said, we're staying in rounds because there's something else going on. Nobody's noticed yet.
Well, I don't want to be that person, but I guess I could look around to see if anything else is happening.
Sure, go ahead and roll
That's the
perception.
perfect thing to be, that person. You have the highest perception.
You
I do.
see. I'm gonna reveal something to you. You see
A
one
dragon.
of these things.
Ew, yucky.
It's a little smaller than that. It basically looks like a giant like a cat-sized mosquito, kind
A
of.
giant
An
mosquito.
insectoid creature with
Oh.
two pairs of bat wings, a tangle of thin leaves, and a needle-sharp proboscis.
Yuck.
And it looks like it's coming towards you.
Ah,
no.
shit.
You still have a standard action.
I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
She does let out like a really surprised gasp as she sees these giant mosquitoes that she's never seen anything like this before. Alright, come on, short bow, don't fail me now. Oh, that's a little low.
That's a roll.
Did I skip Pilbo last round, or did the initiatives
No,
just
he
get
fell
changed
into
and
the thing.
resorted?
He fell in the thing
Fell in.
again.
I think the initiatives just resorted somehow, because I remember... Because Hannah fell after Pilbo, so that's why I was confused, but... I think it sorted them different this time for some reason.
Maybe it put
Oh,
Turbo
when you
Fest in
added the
there.
new creature.
Yeah, I had to resort it then, but... Okay, well, anyway, that misses. You try to shoot an arrow at this thing, and
Oh, no.
it doesn't work.
It's too small.
Well, I guess that's all my actions.
Alright, Hannah, or Pilbo. I think Pilbo was first, so Pilbo.
I climb up.
Okay. Anything else?
Do I still have movement available?
Yeah, sure. Would you like to get across?
I try and crawl across.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Third time's a charm. Yay!
You get across.
Puts me right
Now
in the
roll to
middle.
not fall into this pit.
Yeah. I mean, one step at a time. Alright, Hannah.
So is there a rope here where I'm at because of the rope that was dangling from the
There's
rafter?
the one up to the rafters. I
Yes.
don't know if it is dangling down far enough into the that you can get to it from the sludge or not. Is it?
I
Probably.
mean, it's a long rope. I don't.
It's a pretty long rope. So yeah, I'd say there's rope
It's
there.
knotted, but yeah, it's probably there.
I'll climb that.
You gonna climb all the way up to the rafters then, or are you gonna or just up to the plank?
We'll see how well I climb partway. No, obviously not to the raptors. Okay, try again.
Okay.
It's knotted. You guys knotted it?
This is a
It's
knotted
knotted,
rope,
that's
so
5,
you,
right?
You do make progress up. Yeah.
Okay, I make progress. Okay, so I get to
It's a little
yeah.
bit further climb this time,
Yeah.
so you get most of the way up. All right. Turns out that there is also on this roof another one of these mosquito ones that you just didn't see,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
and it gets to go first. How fast can it fly? Pretty fast. It's gonna fly up at you. You don't have a melee weapon out though, do you?
No, I don't. I have my bow.
To the front. So it's gonna fly into your square. And it's going to attempt to attack.
Okay.
Ooh, it hits you.
Oh no.
So, fortunately, it doesn't actually do any damage directly. However, it is attached to you.
No
Yes.
crit?
And,
I mean, yay, no crit.
it just says if it hits, it just, it doesn't even have to, it's not like grab, it doesn't have to roll a CMC,
No.
it just has you now.
Yeah.
And you're going to take 1 point of constitution damage.
Yep.
This other one is going to try to do the same thing.
Oh no.
Does a 16 hit your touch AC?
Yes.
Okay. Let's put this to the front as well. So it's going to do the same thing. So you're going to take an additional point of constitution damage.
Okay.
And that's it for this round. Jace, you see these mosquitoes, giant mosquitoes.
Do I think I can
attached.
shoot them without hitting umbrellas?
It's gonna be pretty tough. They're in my square.
You have precise shot, so
I
you
do.
do think that they'd get some cover.
Okay.
be
I'm
tough, but you
very
think you can do
comfortable with cover.
I think
Now,
that
if I
they're-
did acid splash, it would hit all 3 of them?
No.
Acid
Because the
splash.
5-foot square, I thought.
It's not a splash. Even though it says splash, it's not
Yeah.
a splash.
That's correct.
'Kay.
You can hit one target.
Since there's so much cover and stuff, I'm just gonna shoot my bow without doing any spell combat business.
Okay.
So, and there's no cover
It
built
might be
into the
easier to
roll.
hit since they're grappling me.
It is.
Eh,
Actually.
oh well. And it's touch, but I don't care.
You actually do kill one of them.
Nice.
I am
It's like, yeah, on
Jace,
my
the
arm, and
precise
then
shot.
the arrow, yeah, like, comes for it and whoosh, whisks it away. But it's really nasty because, like, there's blood and stuff.
Oh yeah. You see like blood rains down from where you shot it, like it explodes kind of, and there's like blood
Ew.
rains down from like because yeah, like especially it just sucked some blood out of Abrellis even.
It's no grosser
yeah.
than the stuff I'm already standing in, so
That is
whatever.
a fair point. Do you do anything else? Do you move anywhere?
As long as I have a clear view on the other one, I'm gonna stay right here, and I'll
Okay,
say, we can get you, we can get them. Stand still.
Alright.
Well, I don't think I can do much, so I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Alright. Alright, Abrellis.
There's a ladder there next to you, right, or not?
You have a scourge attached to you trying to drain your blood. What do you
Yep.
want to do?
I'm gonna do the only thing I can do. I'm gonna keep my bow in one hand, but I'm gonna pull out that dagger in the other one, and I'm gonna try and stab it.
Alright.
This roll is without any penalties. So if there are
For
any,
being
just
grappled.
I get at 'em, yeah.
But it also has a penalty to DC to AC.
You hit it, but it is not enough to kill it. So it's still on.
Oh no. Hey, you got
Darn.
the Christmas colors though.
Yeah.
You just don't get the precise damage because it's not a
Yeah.
crit.
Alright, Pilbow.
I'm flanking it with myself. It's my body and my arm stabbing it. Flank.
So, I'm kind of useless right now then because that's up in the rafters.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's rough, huh?
I mean, if you have anything ranged, like I just shot
No,
one
I
and
don't
killed
have
it.
ranged. I'm gonna move over in
You
the
can.
corner.
I said you can try and move there and
Alright,
try
go
and
ahead.
not fall in the pit.
Are you crawling over there?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll that acrobatics with the +4 again. Alright, you make it over there. And you think that you're far enough away from the pit now that you're probably in that corner, you're probably okay.
Okay.
Hannah, you want to finish climbing?
I climb, or at least attempt to, the rest of the way out.
Yep. Oh, you don't even have to roll for it. I'm going to take the roll you did last time.
Oh. Oh, well, either way.
I'm not
Okay.
going to penalize you for having it spread over 2 turns.
Um,
No, you made it anyway, so there you go.
and then...
But if you want to move on the rafters with a second move action, then I'll have to have the acrobatics roll.
Wait, am I...
I guess we could take the climb roll there. Just take that
That's
on
too
an
nice,
acrobatics
Pluto.
roll.
Let's climb up to the rafters.
Okay, so you can see this mosquito that Abrellis is like swiping her dagger at.
Yep.
I think that would have taken me my whole turn, right?
It only took you. You were already partially
A
up
move
the rope,
action.
So it only took you your move action to get up here.
Well, I don't have a climb speed, so I can only go like one square at a time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you climbed part of the way last turn, so.
Oh, okay. Well
Yeah,
then,
it's only like 10 feet up.
and I will go ahead and acid splash it. Because that's
Yeah, I
all
hope you
I
get it.
can too. This
Yeah.
is
And you have precise shot, so you
yeah,
don't have to worry about the cover. And
right.
It's first touch.
and I'm doing point blank, but I don't have the number added in this, so 19.
Ooh, an 18's good.
It was added in the damage.
Alright, you do hit
No,
him,
it's not added
but
to
you
the
only do 2 damage. So
It is added to damage. It says D3
unfortunately-
plus 1.
No, because this
Still doing
isn't
its
a
thing.
ray, it's an orb. It's
It's adding it.
Yeah, 1d3 plus 1, so your nat 1 became a 2.
Yeah, it's fine. Point blank applies there. All right, so this thing is still alive, unfortunately for you, and it's going to attempt to continue draining your blood. It is a mindless
No.
creature operating on instinct, so even though you're hurting it, it doesn't know any better. It's still going to keep trying to
Yep.
drain some blood from you. But it's got to maintain its grapple.
I hope it fails. Nope, that
Probably
doesn't.
not.
It maintained.
So you take one more con damage.
Oh no, Umbrellas!
Well, I have a 14 base con, so I'm not like super fragile.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It does
it's
hurt a
pretty
little bit.
bad.
Jace, your turn now.
Alright, so I told you to stand still, so let's see if you stood still or not. And I'm
I'm still
gonna
there.
attack it. Well, you try to attack it, so I might like
Yeah, she's
miss
flailing
because
around
you
like
were
trying to kill it.
flailing.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I could acid splash it.
You seem better with your bow.
Spell combat. We're doing both. It's a good
Alright.
idea.
13. Hopefully the
But the
touch one at
13's
least
versus
hits?
touch. The
13 versus
acid's versus touch.
Yeah, but its touch AC is basically the same as its regular AC.
Oh.
Damn it. And it has cover.
Because of the cover, you miss both those attacks.
Aww.
Alright,
Damn it.
Silric. Do you continue to
But-
wait?
Does
Would a
this ladder
15
next
have
to me
hit
lead
on the
up
bow,
right next
though?
to Russ?
It does. It leads up to the rafters.
Is it a sturdy ladder, or if I touch it, is it gonna break?
You wanna, if you're cautious,
There's only
really
one way to
cautious about
find
it,
out.
you could take a move action to try to examine it and perception check. Perception, or like if you have knowledge.
That's pretty good
engineering or something
perception
like
there.
that. Okay, that is good enough. You know that if you put any weight on this ladder, it will collapse just like the last one. This is another broken ladder.
Uh-oh.
That was a good use of a move action, because you know now not to try to do that. But you could try to climb the wall instead. It'll just be harder. Be like a DC 20. Whereas climbing a ladder is like automatic.
use like the two
Yeah, I'll try the wall.
corners to climb.
That's true, you're against the corner there, so you could climb and make it a DC 15 instead. So if you have ranks in climb, maybe that's an option. I don't know if you do or not, but if you're a skilled climber.
Yeah. I got 3.
Alright, so you do not manage to climb the wall with that roll, but you don't fall or anything, so you're just not quite able to really make any progress on it. Goblins are continuing to just bleed out, unless they stabilized. Abrellis.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. And stab it.
Okay.
Oof.
Yay!
That is enough
dead.
to kill it. It is dead.
Yay.
And we're out of combat.
It explodes like a bloody watermelon.
Bedtime. I mean, I don't have to go
I've
to bed,
looked
but
much
it's been
better
like 4.5
than this.
hours.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is where we're gonna end the session.
Yeah, we didn't quite get as far as I was hoping we would. There is a look, because we haven't actually met Natalia yet. But
Well, we had a little
Just-
hiccup with, crossbows and things.
Yeah, and there's not much else left to look at, so.
Yeah.
We'll have to conclude the rest of this particular part next session. But I can build
Okay,
up some
that's cool.
experience. So
Yeah, and this
we
was
can-
fun actually. I very much enjoyed our antics, like actually going into this place and like fighting everything.
Yeah, the goblins were actually like once you guys start fighting, I was like, oh yeah, these are actually goblins.
Too many pits of muck. I know you didn't create
Nobody
it, but
wanted
like,
to
come
get
on, really,
dirty.
every room. Like every room.
Yeah,
Place is
every
old and
room.
flooded. Like you see their sewer pipes
Crazy, yeah.
exposed.
It's nasty.
But like going up into the rafters was like super fun, especially for my character because I have all this
Yeah.
Yeah, I
acrobatics and
wish I
stuff.
did that because then I didn't know about like the
Cylric
full
and
cover stuff,
I mean, I
improved
Yeah,
cover
totally
we
got
stuff.
looked
it.
pretty smooth.
Well, no, but we didn't know about it before I opened
Oh
the
yeah,
door.
before you open the door.
So that's where it's like
Yeah.
if I would have like hindsight 2020, right? Hey, by the way, happy 2020.
Oh.
Yeah,
Does that mean we all
I've
can
been waiting to
see
use that all
clearly
day.
now? It's the year of
Yes.
seeing clearly. We are woke.
Yeah.
We have
We're
vision.
woke this year.
All right. So everybody gets
50,000.
405 no, 405
In chat.
experience.
Nice.
There we go.
I think that probably puts you still about 800 or 900 away
We're a little bit away, yeah.
from level 2, but there's still, Natalia, which may or may not be a combat encounter, but it's going to be count as an encounter regardless of what ends up happening. So that'll give you some experience, and then there'll probably be a story reward.
Yeah, we're at
between this
1,055.
part too. So yeah,
I
think-
rolled our
Smell level
experience.
2.
Yeah, I would suggest.
Isn't level 2 like 4,000 or something?
It's 2,000.
2,000.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
Are you getting closer?
Yeah, you see, you're halfway there, but you're gonna get the second half of that's gonna be.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Yeah, the second half it will probably be like you'll probably get to level 2 during next session. So I would suggest figuring out what you want to do for your level up, ideally.
Don't worry, I have my character made through like level 13.
Yeah. So we can
At least as far as
potentially
feats.
potentially go right into the next part of the book instead of it just being a super short session, especially with the every other week schedule. Next session will be on the 16th.
Ah,
I don't even
okay.
get anything at level 2.
You get spell.
I want to play
strike.
this
I get
next week,
spell
but
strike,
sure.
but so which is good, but it's like an
I don't
extra
know,
attack,
mean,
I guess.
Maybe
Extra attacks are
later I'll
good.
consider seeing if we want to like do it every week instead of every other week, but
If it works for
Eh.
you, I won't make you, but
But-
I would love to play this every
yeah.
week.
I would be fine with it, but it's
If I get like ahead on my prep, because usually I use the week off to do prep work for the session ahead.
I just know that
Yeah.
with having Mantis's game every other week, this one every other week, and Secrets every week, like that's a lot of
It's a
Pathfinder
lot
for
of
me.
That's a lot for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that I don't enjoy it, but like I don't
Yeah,
want
no
it to
worries.
get to a point where I stop enjoying it.
Yeah.
I get
But
you.
you
like,
need
I
to
want
do
it to feel like
more
a
of
chore.
Yeah,
No.
just be like me and be like playing
Yeah.
4 games of Pathfinder. It's
More equals enjoying it more. That's how it works.
I don't know. I could see like getting burnt out. I don't know. I've never really got burnt out on it. I've gotten like slightly more like burnt out maybe on like a certain campaign. Potentially be like, oh, this campaign has been dragging for me. But I've
Like
never
a
been,
Mantis
Moments
game.
drag,
Cool.
yeah.
Kidding.
Well, I mean, there's been times where like it's been Mantis' game. There's been times where it's been like there's been times
Where
where
it
I've been
was
like, man,
Kingmaker.
Yeah, Kingmaker.
I can't blame you on that one. That was unlucky.
There's been times when
That
1
game for
out
you.
of 5 people wanted a kingdom build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, even when in those cases, I don't know. It's like usually something about it I'm enjoying anyway. So
Yep. Alright, well that was fun. I'll
Yes.
Yep.
see you guys
For
tomorrow.
sure.
yeah, I had fun. So
I won't.
Awesome.
You
I had a lot
could
of fun
though,
seeing you guys
Zerdurian.
struggle.
Our game
struggle with
master
these
is
encounters.
looking for another body.
You're looking for someone?
Yeah.
Wait, what level are you?
What level are we? 13? I think 14.
Like that's so far in to join a game. I don't
Wait
think.
for Strange Aeons.
But then once it's over, we're gonna do Hell's Rebels?
Like I would. If you're still looking for someone when you're starting a new game, I would definitely I'd consider it.
Okay.
But again, that
Keep you
still gets into
posted.
the same thing of like I don't want to burn out on Pathfinder because
Different game
I-
masters.
Yeah, well,
when I
we've
play
still got,
games-
we've still got a while to go with
Yeah.
Strange
Yeah.
Aeons. Friday game is still gonna take a
Yeah,
a
definitely
while
keep
to-
me in mind if you're still looking for someone for the new game. But I don't want to join one where it's like joining in with level 13 characters. That's just too much. Like too much history. I don't
No
know.
worries.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. Starting out in a campaign at high level can be kind of like rough too, for
I
sure.
mean, that's
did
like reading the 5th Harry Potter book first, right? Like.
Hey, actually, okay, so I haven't done it with that, but I've done that before where I accidentally buy like a book and it's part of a series. And I'm like,
And then
whoops,
you
I
go
bought
back, yeah.
part 3 of a trilogy. And it's actually it's actually in a weird way, I kind of like it sometimes because like you gotta try to
Now you're
piece
curious.
together. I don't know. Yeah, then you get
I
curious. about
actually
it,
did
like,
that with the book series I'm reading right now, and it's interesting.
I did it with I can't remember the name of the series. It was a 4-part series. I read the first 2 books, and then I read the 4th one before the 3rd one in accident.
Aragon,
but
Eldest, Inheritance, and Brissinger.
Oh God, no.
Damn it!
No.
It's a 4-part series, though. It's perfect. It fits every
No.
criteria you gave me, and you could easily have just missed Inheritance because no one cared about that book.
No.
Alright, okay, so I guess we're done
You know
here
my
then.
You know my opinions on that series, don't you? Like,
I like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know you don't like.